Hello everyone, welcome back.
The grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
That is cool that the intro as you load into the menu actually keeps up with where you are in the story of your current playthrough. I think that's pretty cool. Anyway, we're going to jump in where we left off yesterday, which is on that strange space station, the asteroid place, I think, as we were doing a little bit of shopping. Hope you guys are all okay. Leonidas, welcome back. Captain Mikado, I see you both in chat today. How's it going? How's it going, folks? Right. By the way, both of you guys in the Master of Command playthrough on the other channel, I think both your regiments did some pretty good work in today's episode, which is going to be out in about an hour and a half's time. Or thereabouts. It was still processing, so I haven't been able to make it members only. It's had to be private until then, unfortunately. YouTube hasn't got it ready. Okay, so where are we? We are on the ship. Have we been to land? I think we've been to land at the new place. Yeah, did I fly over there? No, still on Free Market Station. So looking at the guns that we've got, we are packing Speedy Light Pistol. I think that's actually coming to the end of its time there. A trench shotgun, which I can't wait to try out. I would have liked that with fire, but I don't have the fire barrel for it. The emergency stop, which is actually still good. And a chain spark cannon, which is another one. I have to test that out, because that looks fun. I just looked at the gun. It's moving. It's got pistons in it. Holy crap, okay. And what have I got there? I've got a 5-cylinder engine on my machine gun. Well, this should be fun, eh? Back to work? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Hopefully it's not too big a shock going back from vacation to work. Okay, so we are going to sail away from here to another place. Nearly started singing Islands in the Stream then. We're going to Dorado, which sounds like it's going to be a very Wild West sort of planet with a name like that, doesn't it? It absolutely does. I need to get this chair taken apart. It's developed squeaks and creaks and cracks. I need to try and get some grease on it to see if that stops it doing. The most comfortable chair I've ever used for this sort of work, but also one of the noisiest, unfortunately. I don't fancy replacing it with a new one. I got this one second hand and brand new. They're quite expensive now. Okay, so we've arrived in the Dorado system. Let's go and get stuck on the stairs. Right, so I'm going to go on the assumption that this is a Wild Westy sort of a place. We don't know that for sure. He's... should we take Valerie? We've just done some stuff with Inez. She's got the new upgrade. We can take them and swap them after a while, I think. Let's take these two. I want to see if anyone's got a quest on here to do. Them southern French grenadiers love some pokey-pokey with the Brits. Fix bayonets and charge. Seems to be the way to go. I was wondering about a melee playthrough in this. Would it be more fun than the guns? Kind of like in most of the guns. But the firefights often devolve into, I can't see what the shit I'm shooting at or what's shooting at me. And just blazing away. And I think it's to do with the game being so colourful and bright a lot of the time. Is he looking down a pipe or something? That's a curious statue over there. Alright, not quite so Wild Westy as I was expecting. That way. Should we just take a fast way down? Should I have a bit of an explore? There's always something to pick up or do around the spaceport, isn't there? Holy crap!
Please consult with Earth Directorate HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
I mean, that's a seriously big explosion down there. That's awesome. I don't think we want to be going into that cloud, though. Having a little sneaky look around. This landing pad and this area doesn't look the most stable place, does it?
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
The Alexandra Station voucher mech. Oh.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity.
Can we use the
to your
trams?
station
Are
warden.
these working?
Wow. This station's sure going to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
I mean, I'm not sure if this was actually the way into town or whether I've just come in here. Just on the sake of venturing off somewhere. We shall have to see. Quick question, off topic. I just purchased an old home and I found myself trying to buy high quality tools from various pro brands. Like, do I have a preferred tool brand? Slightly off topic, yeah. Well, it depends. I quite like Bosch tools. But that was not Bosch. Sorry, not. Well, yes, some Bosch are okay. Depends what you're buying. Bosch tools I've had that are okay. I've had drills and other stuff. But I used to use Bosch chainsaws back when I was a tree surgeon. And I preferred those over Husqvarnas and things. But that was like 20-some years ago. So I don't know what the... Am I talking about Bosch? Still. Not Bosch. Still chainsaws. They were awesome. But that was a long time ago. I don't know if they're still any good. You have to replace your chair soon? You got a seat from an F4 you need to drag out of storage? Okay. Nice. I'd like to see a picture of that. Please select the report you would like to see. The current schedule. They're slightly behind. Okay. Incident reports. 5 minutes behind schedule. Staff shamed. 9 minutes behind. Staff admonished. 17 minutes behind schedule. Conductor reprimanded and recommended for mental refreshment. Oh God. It's those lunatics again. Citizen found eating food in non-designated area. Admonishment administered. Recurring incident will result in increasing admonishment. Okay. Oh man, these are lunatics of the highest order. You might be looking at this thinking, what the hell's he doing jumping out of a window? Loot senses tell me if you can go out a little thing like that, there'll be something worth picking up. Nope. Thank God I had the... Nope. Well, we're going down. It's not the way I wanted to go. God damn it. I didn't make the jump. I don't think I'm going to survive this, am I? I can't see a way of getting back up now either. Well, there's only one thing for it. Whee! Some trees fell down in the backyard during last week's snowstorm, so a chainsaw is next on your list. Trying to decide between gas or battery. I would say gas. I would always say... let's just load the game back in. Autosave. Let's see if that one's about right. From personal choice, for power, I mean, I suppose modern battery-powered ones could have quite a bit of power, but the ones we used to use, proper professional saws anyway, they're extremely more powerful than anything electric at the time. I don't think actually battery was much of an option back when I'm going to go out this window again. I'm going to do it. No! Whoa. I want to be under this bit here. Battery wasn't an option back when I was using saws, but electric was. And they were way underpowered, and they weren't something you would use like for contract work back in the day.
Think they made the statue.
Don't know what the situation is now. Depends how big the trees are you need to cut and the logs that you're going to make. Okay, well that wasn't quite as exciting as I thought it was going to be. And we're back at the ship, so no great area to explore there.
Attention, passenger. You are running 21,027.5.
21,000 minutes late.
Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
We can't get on the train. Hang on. We can get up there. And are we pretty much back to where we were before? We checked that, didn't we? I'm actually none the wiser, you know, for where we need to go here. It can't be down there. There must have been a sodding lift or something that I've missed. What about out of this window? No, that window is closed. Right. There must be a way out of the station somewhere. What's this place?
Analyzing authenticity. All but one panel of this mural is a reproduction. For preservation purposes, relocating it to the incognito storage may be advisable.
You mean nicking it? I agree. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years. Commissioned by the Sovereign himself to immortalise Arcadia's bounty, the original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually... Oh, sorry, excuse me one sec, folks. Just need to start recording this footage for the review that we'll do afterwards. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge. So that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry, each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Well, we're going to nick it. In the sake of preservation and saving art. Aha! It's amazing how they go from there to there instantly. Put the gun away, Mark. We're guests here. Less maintenance with new electric. I'm guessing less power as well. But it depends. It depends how often you're going to use it. And because that's another thing, actually. If you're only going to use it once, and then for this job, and then possibly never again for like a year or two until there's some other disaster, you might find that a gas-powered one doesn't start up so well after it's been left for a long period of time. Which is actually the case with my saw now. My saw is like 20-some years old. Let's see. We don't need... What are these? Zenith Biotics. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Oh, it's just inhaler charge? Okay. Recipe... Oh, okay. We do want to buy these, but... Recipe plasma grenade. So we need to be able to make our own ammunition. These aren't expensive. I think I should just buy all these, right? So we can now make a load of our own ammunition. And the plasma grenades. That's okay. The recipes, I think, are the key thing there. Long rounds. Large rounds commonly used by service rifles and light machine guns. Not expensive to get, like, 500 of them. Is it 500 for 1,000 credits? We'll find a gun that requires them. But I like this. Plasma charge. Small container of synthesized plasma fuel. That means there's something burny hot that we can shoot people with.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
So this place is at war then. I like that brawny trait. Should have picked that and gone melee build. Oh, the safe is open. Okay, didn't expect that.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Lest you're bent on
Giant,
exploring,
you doddering
best we
rattle
hoof it
trap.
over to Matriarch's
Such
mercy and
threats
meet with
compel
that
me
abbot
no
the Tsar
longer.
mentioned.
I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance.
Unwarranted
Please have
optimism.
cure this before boarding.
I like that. Yeah, how rude of Niles to speak over the audio recording. Alright, so what have we got? That doesn't look like the most stable place to land a starship. Oh, there's some big spidery type things down there.
Can't even take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Do they shoot back?
Got my lamps on and I'll spray.
They seem to go through a state of being invulnerable.
That's the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
What have we got? Arachnid hearts. What am I doing with all these monster guts and bits that I'm picking up? Because I don't see them in storage. I honestly don't know. I don't know where they're going. Maybe they're just classed as junk and we sell them at vendors. We'll mosey on into town, I think, and see if we can pick up some quests from this area. Well, that was one thing I didn't expect to be doing on the stream today, giving out advice on what power tools to buy. But don't take my word for it, because my experience is a bit probably out of date these days. Initiate Orvans.
In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
What attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Oh, this is the Order of the Ascendant. Right. This is a new bunch, right? These are the people we got the message from? What ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
What's going on around here, then?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
So basically, this is the Order versus Auntie's Choice, and the previous place was Auntie's Choice versus the... I can't remember the name of the faction. Fanatics. Okay. What kind of zealots?
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
Go melee build, take all offered negative traits. Might be interesting. Well, I don't think we can reset skills now, otherwise that would have been a fun one to try. We'll have to do a new gameplay for that new playthrough. Okay. I have to ask about the creatures.
The creatures are of the genus Arachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
Okay, thanks for the information. Not really that useful. An Order refugee.
Is it bad that, despite being in the middle of a war, I'm quite excited to see Matriarch's Mercy?
Okay. Refugees this way. Game looks nice, doesn't it? Bizarre, but nice.
Exponential increase in local population detected, and max occupancy.
Another refugee? Up, just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
That's very specific. Right, wipe my nose. I can wait, but I might get these other people sick.
Oh, no, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy.
That got me in.
Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What's the exclusion zone? This is the first time, by the way, a runny nose has got me to the front of any queue.
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
I mean, these people are welcoming refugees in and offering me medical help. It feels like they might be nice guys, but what are they doing with the refugees? It could be sinister. You people should take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
Then I'm not going to fit in very well. I thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Is there a rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Let's go find a guy to work for.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
Have a look at my video settings a moment. Is there anything? Graphics. We've got... let's have a look. Frame generation method. No, don't want any of those. Motion blur is off. Hardware ray tracing is on. Graphics quality is set pretty much to maximum. I'm looking to see if there's anything we can do, because I get this in all games, and I've had it across several monitors and several video cards. Hair just doesn't look right. Like it's got this like level of fuzz and noise going on around it, and I don't know if it's just that's how it looks in games. Does it look the same to other people? Obviously you're looking at it on my monitor, but when you play these sort of games, does it look the same? It's been in Witcher 3 had it. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance had it to a lesser extent, I think, in there. But so many have it, and I've always thought, well, maybe it's just my video card's not being set to the right thing. But it's like that. It's like very, very obvious there. It's like the textures on it. Is there some setting I've got misset? It just looks like it's constantly moving, like video grain and noise. Don't know. Because I don't know what other people see.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order.
And when I say that, of course, I mean, I don't know what other people see when they're playing their games on their computers. Obviously, you see the same as me on the stream. It's not a stream setting or anything. It is fuzz. There. It's like textures. There it is actually textures loading in and out. So I wonder if it's a layer upon layer of textures in the game. It's just how it goes.
By calculating
Just something about hair the devs never seem to get quite right. I mean, it must be a hard thing to model, because you either try to go for a realistic look with light and shadows and layers and textures and you get that popping effect, or you go the opposite way, and I wish these people would shut up when I'm trying to talk. You go the opposite way and it looks like
anywhere.
And it looks like a plastic Lego toupee, you know, stuck on. It's just solid one piece, so it's kind of hard to get right. The voice of the displaced.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Prosperous scrapper is close enough.
Oh, you can give me more than that.
I go where the winds take me and do my best to survive when I get there.
Well, bet we can find a way to put your particular skills to work. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
You don't care much for the order, do you?
What little I understand, I actually sort of admire. I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential, If only they worked harder to realize it. Because really, at the end of the day, ill intent and neglect feel pretty much the same. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
Right. What about this exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
The Order's prediction must have been especially foreboding.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but maybe you'll have better luck.
I'll give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
I'm thinking if these guys base everything, all the decisions on probability and equations, it's easy to calculate the probability of something you know you are going to do.
Another colony?
So, there's a probability of your village being blown up by a catastrophe. Yeah, if they'd already knew they were going to do it. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, there's a whole lot of idle chatter going on out here. Let's go somewhere quiet, like the bar. It is incredibly quiet. What is this place?
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
You need some help with that? Seems you're pretty busy. What exactly do you do?
I have 0 allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Sorry to say, but the displaced may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
That's a good line. I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it?
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
I should leave you to it then. They don't seem
respecting my time.
Like bad people, but let's have a look at the vendor.
Is yours. I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can call.
Okay. I'm just going to change my desk position 1 sec. Let's have some standing gameplay for a minute. Do me good. We have this fancy setup. Let's make use of it, shall we? Assuming my mouse cables are going to reach up here. Right. Okay. That's fine. What have they got to buy then? That's new. A plasma pistol. It takes plasma charge. We'll probably find some of those. It's not a special one or anything. Plasma pistol frost converter. Why would I want to do that? A patient step. This is a mod. While in that's the time TTD. Movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower. Okay, it's actually pretty good. Evasion chance and combat sprint speed. It's not bad. I feel like I should be buying a lot of these mods, but at the same time, I don't have any money at the moment, so we wander off and see what we can find for free. Alright, catch you later, Leonidas. Take it easy. The Order sounds like they're being run by an autistic... AI. An AI of some sort. It sounds possible.
By the law. It's you.
May as well use that. It's me. It is me. It is in fact me. Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't set this mouse up right when I've set the desk up. It's now pulling on the cable down the back a little bit. We'll be okay. Sit like this for half an hour or so. I better not steal anything out of here, had I? Otherwise I will be in... I'm having that... Oh no, steel mixed cracker. So I thought it was a bits cartridge. Okay. I'm not getting into trouble just for some crackers. Armor mods? Armament mods? Anything cool for... a sniper rifle shock barrel? I was thinking actually, if I had a sniper rifle, we wouldn't want to actually put a shock barrel or a plasma barrel or anything else on. Because although it adds the secondary damage type, it reduces the main damage stat. And if we're using it to do stealth attacks from a distance, it goes... the stealth attack, or the sneak attack, is based off the base damage of it rather than any secondary stuff. So if I ever do set up like a silent sniper rifle or some sort of silenced weapon for that job, we don't want to actually add secondary damage to it. At least that's my thinking. Heavy marksman rifle telescopic sight. Plasma beam caster. I've got to find a plasma beam caster. That just sounds amazing. Sounds absolutely amazing, doesn't it?
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
Oh, I need to speak to this guy. Probably to both of them, in fact.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge.
Oh, hang on.
I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
No. But when they delivered the letter to me at the landing pad, the courier turned up and he said, I was told to deliver to whoever was at this landing pad at this time, and he was given that instruction months or weeks ago. I wonder if they're based on they're doing it on probability, because I was worried this story was going to be one of these things that's set in, like, your fate is set, the events are set in motion, time travel or some other bullshit. Maybe it's not like that at all. But there's something not right with these guys, for sure. Start using smaller words or I'm going to start using bullets. That's a bit much to jump into straight away. Does a mantiqueen kill its mate and feed the corpse to its hatchlings? Yes, please.
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
Seer Wiley's right, as always. Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Sorry about that, folks. It looks like my green screen's not set up right there. I see there's a big gap going across there. That was right last time I checked. Something's moved. I'm going to put this down anyway because the mouse cable's kind of catching on the goddamn back of the desk. It was only just long enough to reach when I set that up. So I thought I'd tested it. Obviously did not. We'll go back to this. And I'll set that up properly some other time and get that green screen sorted out as well. Apologies for that. Okay. Right, I'm hunting the woman who nearly killed me, Augustine de Vries.
De Vries? Now, why does that name ring familiar? Landon, do you recall the de Vries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers through. If this de Vries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged maths.
We exchanged maths. She's not with the Order, but one of her associates is Victor Clemens.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
You know him?
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
It's possible he's been manipulated into believing his actions serve the plan. A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more... What's this N-Ray range? Because I've seen some armor mods, I think, which talk about N-Ray damage or something.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-Rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
He's one of them. Are those the same cultists that worship the rifts?
Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. Now can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Yep, there's one. I'm calling it now. Respectfully, go void yourself. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate. What more do you need to know?
Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
Stare solemnly into the distance. I ask myself that question every day. I'm no one. I just have an annoying habit of being in the right place at the right time.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Thanks for the leads. I'll look into all of this. Hang on, you're supposed to be helping me. Why am I the one doing all the work?
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
That is correct, citizen. From one galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
Not usually, no. Just checking, you're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's Choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
Doesn't sound very convincing, but I think it's just his tone of voice. Right, I'll look into it.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Ruth? He's not referring to her as the bishop or whatever she was before? Huh, curious. A few more questions.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Nothing I particularly care about. Does he have anything to say?
Speak to Abbot Newell.
He does not.
More queries.
Right, we need to explore. We need to try and find if there's any like little secret terminals that we can get information from. Actually, there's nothing up here, is there, at all? Was there anything behind the guy? Obviously, that's locked through there.
The one Wally designed, right? Use the tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him. I'd give my 10
Steel cloth.
hour along with it and a mantisaur at 2 clicks.
Okay, I think. Oh, there's a dock. They did tell us to speak to the dock.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Make sure everything's working okay. You want help? You don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Right, I've heard it all before, but what does that have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Well, flattery will get you everywhere. You're saying you've got a job you need me to do, then say it plainly.
Forgive me. Thoughts of destiny and predictability tend to raise my blood pressure. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Okay. But first, what do you think of the conditions at the camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Alright, so... hey, I say, let everyone get sick at once, let nature take its course. I am so tempted to. But anything I can do to assist.
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Nice. So you asked for medical specialists. I'll help.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Okay. Read the Seer's datapad. Can we actually... do we have to go to a terminal or something? What's it going to be under? It's not going to be under those, is it? Seer's prediction? Oh, I didn't know we could right-click on these to inspect them. I should probably have been reading a few more of these before now. Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach, rest assured that they will be welcomed with open arms. A taxidermist, a savant with needle and thread can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An auto-mechanical has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west in the Guardian Estates. A plumber, a specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological functions, depraved, is currently in the trenches of combat. We thank you for forthcoming assistance. Okay, is there anything else I can read here? Writ of investigative inquiry. We stole that. Order missive. Keycard. Okay, there's various things that we could have read here. That was the vendor, yeah. Okay, I mean, is there anything else kicking off around here? Oh, there's a bounty terminal. Let's have a little look at this. Look up local bounties. Wanted John Dunsany for the crimes of repeated indiscriminate slaughter of Order personnel. And wanted Morton and Edward. Okay, family. Theft, malfeasance, general wreaking of havoc. And can I take those quests for a few digits more? Oh, I've got to... That's cool. Hang on. See a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't really apparent at first glance. Search for anything shiny or important looking, or try and recall everything you know about architecture. Someone apparently attempted to build some improvised form of shelter here. You managed to pull something free from beneath it. You see a large pile of... Okay, I can actually come back. Examine the wreckage. On further study, it seems this was once... Yeah, okay. Keep examining. It looks like I need to do the other thing as well. So did I... Did I achieve anything? Screws and springs. Okay.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
I want to know what's happened there. Was anyone injured when it fell?
Oh, yeah. Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
With them in them. So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
The Order is doing the best with what they have on hand. Are they, though?
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Okay, well that didn't really lead us to any great revelations, did it? Ammunition just lying around the refugee camp. Technically, no one's watching, so... I don't know how close I can get here and get away with this. Can we get that one? I need another pixel. Nah, forget it. Is it worth jumping up there? Most likely not. Oh, I found the bar.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions.
There's a named NPC over here. Just a minute.
If we factor for random elements offsetting
Gregory Farnham.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
We needed you for... We're going to get a taxidermist as a medical specialist. Right, okay. How much do you know about suturing wounds or reattaching limbs?
You are talking to the first prize winner at the Stuffed Ursapod Club. 2 years consecutive. But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble?
I'm seeking medical specialists. Just the opposite. I'm recruiting you to assist the Doctor of Matriarch's Mercy.
What? Me? No. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Well... You're not far off. You'll do fine. Most of your patients will be on the brink of death anyway.
What a cheerful thought. Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Alright, stop calling them sleeves and you've got a deal.
The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I think I'm friends with Auntie's Choice, but maybe not on this world. Okay.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
I'll go and find some fresh vermin for the man. Are these... That one's doubled up. Cool. Anyone else? Horst Lamping. Did we speak to him?
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Every orifice? Every fluid? Anyway, good news. Doc Hollis Beardsley asked me to bring you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief from my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
How much do you really want this? Because I might need it more. Cough.
Now that you mention it, you do seem to be of a genuine sickly disposition. Here, buy your own medicine. This one's mine. Besides, I'm guessing you need something stronger for whatever it is you've got. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Probably. So what do you make of the situation around camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders.
Wait, what?
It never ends.
Spontaneous genetic disorders?
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. All in this together.
Okay, I think we've talked to enough. Let me find a way out of this place. Have we spoken to you?
Keep your behavior peaceful.
What about to you? You look like a quest. Nope. Nope. Nope, these are just refugees. Okay, take a little look at the map then. So we've got some quests. We've got fast travel down to... where are we now? So we've come down... So we've come back on ourselves, really. We've got the Trail of the Traitor. And we've got... This doesn't look as big as the first world by any... I might be wrong about that. Doctors inside borders. Recruit the automech. Let's go that way. And recruit the plumber. These don't look like a million miles away, actually. That would be an accurate description. We can't destroy it, sadly. Oh, I need some more ammunition for this. Let's have a look. Our nearest one is... It is this one. We'll go get the plumber as he's closest. We'll take a detour over here. Don't know what to make of these order people yet. I mean, they're trying to help some refugees, so... they don't seem all bad. But they might be... I don't know, there might be something else, another side to them. Hey, Pac, how's the new world? It's not quite what I expected. I mean, it's weird and wacky like all the Outer Worlds seem to be. But so far, it's okay. We've got some new quests. So a very different group, I think. A very different faction. So we'll see. The Order are quite unusual. Look at the size of those cannons. I'm assuming that's a cannon. In my mind, it's definitely some sort of laser cannon. What have we found over here, then? I found the trenches. There's a plumber over there. Is there anything worth pinching? Is it? And it would be stealing, so... I've got to have a look in that building, though. It's the law. Oh, hang on. Let's just put the gun away. An order obviator.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Stay there. He's not looking. No one's looking. I can have anything I want. Right, off we go. Heavy rounds. I mean, that's actually worth having. And small plasma charge. Can I get it off the... Yeah. Ammunition is definitely worth nicking. Plasma charge sounds so good, doesn't it? So there's a plumber in a trench here. Oh. Is this... This ain't him, that's okay. I'll just loot these monsters. Because we are struggling somewhat for cash, so... I'm going to say the front lines look pretty cool. There's an order doctor down there. Oh, hello. Did I say order? I thought it said order grocer.
You are aware this is a war
Like,
zone,
a bit of an unusual profession to have at the front line, but...
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
What a wig. Now, where am I looking then? So, just somewhere around here?
Attention,
Some,
freelancers,
wait.
you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly...
That'll be a mine then, is it? And... Let's have a look at this. A burst assault rifle. 39 times 2? Did it fire in bursts then? 2-round bursts and semi-automatic fire. It uses long rounds, which I don't think we have a lot of. I'm going to guess we have 23. I'm guessing it's that one. There's heavy rounds, though. I'm not seeing... does that tell us how many rounds we have for that? Okay, so it highlights, right. 119. So we could. Seems to do a lot of damage. I'll hold on to it until we can actually get some more ammunition for it. But it does look fun. There's a guy Who? Is it me? Am I the one who keeps wandering into flipping landmines here? There's... I got him. Is he just generally in this area? Let's go back. Let's go through the trenches.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Who says I'm friendly?
Halt! Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, the quiet has made reading far more enjoyable and increased...
Maybe in this bunker thing here. Anyone sitting around? Anything to steal? Here we go. Aspirant Benedict. Several weeks prior, our esteemed commander gave the orders to fall back to this rear trench line. First, I was in a state of shock that the order would concede such a large swathe of land. After the retreat, I privately questioned the commander on the matter, and was given the raw data and algorithms backing the decision. I know my commander has provided me an opportunity to prove myself by coming to the same conclusion they did, but this advanced level of reasoning may be beyond me. I realise it is basically about bringing Auntie's forces into a choke point, but I cannot return with such a vague answer. I must solve the rest of the problem. The portions with the targeting algorithms for the anti-air weapons are very complex. This will take some considerable time. Not what I was looking for. Oh, seems like there's no reason not to steal things as far as I can tell. Right, I'm looking for a plumber.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
I'm not so sure about that. It's suddenly gone very dark, hasn't it? Salted pea-free nuts. Anyone looking? Doesn't seem to be. No one seems to give a shit about me just... Oh! that was lucky timing then. It's too dark in here. Let me out. Well, there's various people that we can talk to.
The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your... Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
I don't need that stuff.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been...
Not sure if I've actually checked out the entire trench line, so... Let's have a look at the clue. Just anywhere within here. I guess it could be... There's some buildings over there. It could be... somewhere. Do you know?
Move on, freelancer.
No, he doesn't.
I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Nobody seems to know. I'll check this angle. There's someone watching. Although watching, but they might not care. Could be that. Order suppress. Can we play with the guns? Wait. Oh no.
Careful wandering the trenches there, stranger. Some bored initiates might become confrontational, just to have something to do.
I'm not sure doing this in the middle of a flipping night is a great move. Wait, what's up there? Just pick up the trash and the compact rounds and a large plasma charge, and that seems to be it. So maybe he's just in a foxhole somewhere then. We've checked the trenches. Good job I'm wearing a bomb suit, isn't it? That's no guarantee that we ran over them and armed them, I think. My companions might not be wearing bomb suits. They could possibly set them off. Looks like we shot down some sort of aircraft. Well, not we, but they. Can we go in? We can. Pick up economy drone helmet. Okay, everything seems to be improved here. So what have we got? We've got this. Just toxicity drain rate. It seems a good thing to have on, actually, when you... I mean, what's that give me? Oh, the critical damage. When we're in combat and need to heal, that sounds super useful. And the other gun, 47 damage. So that one's actually better. And we could just put better barrels on it and stuff. I mean, it kind of makes sense. We might find... So what did the one I take off have? It had a plasma barrel and an advanced mag. Right then, where's Niles?
Being this close to DeVries. Anyway, need something.
Field tinkering, please.
Always happy to.
Let's go mods. Let's go light pistol. Let's go. We've got one of these. Applied modifications to 10 weapons or more. Can we not craft one of these? Can we not just craft one? I can switch it like that, I think. So we're looking for weapon mods, light pistol barrel. We can do one of those. Crafting available. We just hold it. And then we go to party upgrades, modifications. Okay, so we can silence. We can spin through them like this. Right, so I've ended up with that. Oh, that was stupid. I know what I've just done. Anyone else know what I've just done? It's going to be the same damage, isn't it? 41. Yeah. The reason it does less damage now is because the plasma barrel reduces the damage on it. Weak spot bonus. 5.9, 20. Yes. So I've just asked about doing that for nothing. Oh well. It was fun. There's some loot to pick up here. Right, let me have a look. I haven't found this guy at all. Yeah, it's warning me about landmines everywhere. Wait, there's some dude here. Oh no, not some dude, just a worm. I'm just going to read the damn quest. Alright, a plumber with some experience in the medical field is in the Order trenches. Maybe you can persuade him. I have no idea where he is. Boom, bang. I could, if I was of a mind to, shoot those things and blow them up. But because I'm wearing a bomb-proof suit, I don't care too much about it. Shall we go and jump into this building here and see who's in here?
Got some bad troublemaker approaching.
Scrappers. Okay. I'll take those. What's that telling me? There's something secret. Not telling me there's a... No, there's something secret here. Oh, maybe over the top of me? Possibly over the top of me. I'm not seeing anything down here. Oh, here. Disarm with explosives. Oh, is it a trap? Well, if it was, we can't do anything about that. Hey, Barry, how's it going? No, there's going to be nothing on top. Okay, let's sprint back through the minefield. I want to see it blow my friends up. I can't see it. I think it's there in front of me. We blew its head off, basically. Has this shotgun got a flipping... Wait, I thought I just killed the damn thing, no? Where do you bastards come from? That was unnecessarily brutal, I think. Oh, God, they're not dead. Do you know what I do struggle with this game? Is that it gets so blindy and flashy with all the different fire and elemental effects. I honestly can't see what I'm firing at. I just see big, blinding, glaring balls of fire and lightning and stuff in front of me. And you can't tell where the head is, where the unarmored bits are, where its bollocks are. You can't tell where your companions are. You're just seeing flashes of blasts and laser and everything else. And it's a bit much, if I'm honest. It is a little bit much. I think we just took down something big and fat and hairy, though, so that's good. Does the bomb suit give you something when you blow up mines? I think if you have a high, say, the hack skill or explosive skill, you've got a chance to recover some stuff. But I don't think I have either of those things, so... Is this anything? Oh, we incinerated something. Right. I don't know where this guy is. And I wonder if we're supposed to... I mean, I can't find anyone to talk to.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's immutable mathematics again.
Can't go in the tent. Can we go in the tent? We can't go in the tent at all. Okay, so that's not a thing. Can't talk to the regular guards here. Haven't seen a book or a... like a diary or anything. We've got 3 people here. Oh, hang on. Benjamin Dorsey. He was hiding behind one of these bloody things all the time.
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
Well, apparently, pipe doctor, we need you to perform some medical something or other. I can't believe I'm standing in the presence of the Pipe Doctor himself.
Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand.
Well, thank you for holding off on that. What exactly is a Pipe Doctor?
The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar.
You're going to have to justify that.
Of course. I wouldn't make such a claim if I couldn't back it up. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core.
Well then, they need extra medical help in Matriarch's Mercy, Pipe Doctor. It's probably close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Well, it's time to get ready. Oh, okay. Have it your way, but this isn't over.
Well, I do thank you for your confidence, regardless. Always remember, good plumbing starts.
Well, that sucks.
Don't forget to clean your now.
There's anything else I can say? How's that clogged toilet treating you?
Just fine, thanks. Tough nut to crack, but I like a challenge. Clogged toilets are nature's way of keeping us humble. A reminder that for all of our civilized ways, we are only as great as our basic functions.
Matriarch's Mercy still needs medical help.
I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets.
Ha, some are. Okay.
Well, I do always remember. Good
interesting. Can I help fix the toilet? I cannot. Right, I didn't expect that. So I can't seem to recruit him yet. Certainly don't have those sort of skills. So now we need to go kill Jan Dunsany for a few digits more. I was going to look at the quests. Is there side quests, tasks, battle with the beastly brigands? Oh, I thought it might be like a fistful of digits and then for a few digits more. That would have been a very cool title for a quest, but never mind. Can we get up there? So I'm hoping there's a shortcut through this rock formation. Ooh, spooky. The Scrapper's Den. Level up. Right, so I'm definitely not going to get to medical or speech that quickly. Can we put to... We can. Okay, so we can keep going up in guns. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to put some points into some skills. I kind of wanted to get that to 10, but... I'm not going to get to level 5 medical quickly here. But I mean, this isn't a bad idea. And the toxicity threshold and the damage to creatures sound pretty good. 5%. Science is also pretty good. Gadget energy meter max. Observation, weak spot damage. Let's put a couple in medical. We'll go with that. I'm not just going to get to level 5 just for that quest, but we're going to spread some points around a little bit, I think. Guess we're going to have to go the long way around this thing in the middle then. What have we got? We've got enemies. This has to have some stuff to pick up. Has to. Yes, it does. A loose Quaker cannon round that appears to have been part of a now overturned supply shipment. The primer cap appears to have been partially dislodged. If the cap can be removed tactfully, the bounty of black powder inside would be free for the taking. Well, with guns too... To carefully removing the primer cap, large grain black powder pours out. You swiftly collect as much powder as you can carry. How much did we get? 10 XP and 8. Doesn't sound very much for that size of shell, does it? The hell is that?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
I guess we're going up there. Oh, actually, I need to have a look at this thing first. This was a manti pillar. Hey, Phil. Do you feel that the Outer Worlds has a Fallout feel to it? Yes, in some instances, definitely. That very... Will you get out of my way? That very much feels like weird creatures for one thing, but in this case they're not mutations, they are alien life forms. But it also, like, most of the worlds feel like bollocks, don't they? And if I whack him in the face... no, not the best option. Yes, it does have a bit of a feel like that about it. Do you know what? I'm not overly convinced with that gun. I'm going to try the assault rifle. It is a good one, mind. Does more damage. Probably a good one for opening a fight with. I dare say I'll sell it at some point. Cash that one in. Okay. Some sort of town over there. Oh, hello. Let's go for this one, shall we? I'd say we got him. See all the glowy effects? I can't see where them... All I see is just... Do these guys blow up afterwards? Can't really easily see where I'm supposed to be aiming once I start glowing as madly as that. It's rather insane. Tell you what I need is some more bloody ammunition. I don't have a lot of ammo for this gun. And it is burning through them. Heavy rounds. I think the game's telling me to start using that assault gun. Assault cannon thing, whatever the hell it was. Assault rifle. I will get the name right eventually. There's nothing here to pick up. A leaded jumpsuit. Is that any good? It looks okay. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Plasma caster armor. These things aren't all that exciting. The thing I've got on at the moment is actually probably the best. Decent damage resistance. It's the explosive damage that's quite nice. Stolen? I don't remember stealing that. I thought I got it as a reward, no? Well, obviously not. Sounds like someone else maybe got it as a reward and I helped myself to it. Okay, where are we headed? So this looks like a really awkward place to get to. And that we should probably have gone the other way. Take the abbot's message to outpost opportunity. We'll get there eventually. We'll follow this round and come around the other side, I think. There's also a quest over there. There's no... We're heading towards stuff, so it doesn't matter which order we do things in. I could probably follow the trenches there, could I? What was that? Trap? I think I've just set a trap off, but
Locked and stocked.
He's dead. I vaporized him. That's quite tasty. Come on, get control of that. Get control of that.
You go on, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Shoot him in the bollocks. Where's his mate? I'm trying to carefully control my shots here. Is he coming in? He's coming in. Well, that was a strange noise. Did I just kill a murloc? Right, what is the secret? It's explosives. Oh, I can't disarm those things. Don't have the explosive skill, sadly. Oh, hang on a sec. And we can't do anything with it. But we can avoid it. Wait, do those guys... No, they're not going to set that off. That's good. Whee! A lot of those things around, eh? Okay, so I'm guessing this place is hostile.
So much for that.
Commencing combat-related activities. Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Kind of like this weapon, I've got to admit. That's pretty sweet. Too far. I need a better weapon. That's actually quite good. I've always liked this pistol. It's been one that's always fairly reliably worked for me. Where have we got hostiles? Down there? Really? Go on. You can set the bastard on fire. And maybe a friendly little grenade? Oh, I've got the wrong grenades on. Didn't want that. Where's my grenade button? That's not a friendly grenade. No! Shit! I've just poisoned myself. It's F? It's 5. Let's switch back to the other grenade type. Thank you. Grenade going in. Incineration is the name of the game. Did we get them all?
Just give the signal.
I'm running low on ammunition for this damn thing. Right, we need to go pick up some stuff. I sounds like there's still a fight going on here. What's that? How are they shooting at me from that sodding distance?
How are you still upright over there?
Can't move there. What have I got that can hit people at that range? Hang on. I'm just going to carry on looting a little bit, I think. It seems that this is my best sniper weapon at the moment. I need a longer range weapon, don't I? Set them all on fire. Okay, are we ready for this? We're going in. Cover me. That failed epically. I can't hit the bastard thing. There's more? Right, can we have a pause now, please, just for a minute? Now that I've wiped out half the enemy population of this area. That is insane. Whew. Right, this is very much a close-range weapon. Very much so. We do have plenty of ammo for it, though, so that's good news. This one, definitely longer-range weapon. Don't like the sight I've got on. Sight does not really lend itself well to sniping, I think. This one is an incredibly effective weapon that we need to actually make more ammunition for. So, let's have field tinkering. We're going to go crafting, and we're going to make... Is it under miscellaneous? Yeah, it's not inhaler primers. It's not weapons mod. Consumables. Ammo. Compact rounds. Those are the ones I want, yeah? It requires a tiny bit of all these. So, there's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Like, none of this stuff costs an awful lot to make, does it? What about the long rounds, then? We get 60 for black powder and scrap metal. Let's get that assault rifle. Let's get that assault rifle on the go. We can easily scrap more stuff. And shells, black powder, cloth, and scrap metal. Nice, okay. So we now have a load of ammunition for this, which is great. I'm going to switch over to that one. I'm not loving... it's alright for... which one am I not loving more? Let's give it a go. I mean, we should have... We've got 500 rounds for this now. Let's go to the mods for it. Ooh. AK-47. That might be okay for the range that we're going to use this at. This might be the thing.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Field tinkering mods. We're going for this. I don't think we have anything for it, actually. We don't. I can't even put the... God damn. I can't do anything on that, unfortunately. Okay. I was kind of hoping we might have been able to put a mag in it or something, but we can't. Right, well, while we're here, let's check. Let's get all the loot. There's some guys on top of the thing we've just killed. There's that guy, and then dude up there. Steel, boneless, skinless sprat. Anything in there? Right, let's make a beeline back in this direction and try and get all those other things that we meant to loot. Nothing on these bodies? Okay, I must have picked those up. There should be a pile up here, though. Yeah, here we go. Liking the look of these heavy rounds, I'm kind of also wishing I bought the sniper rifle to replace that lever action.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Can't see him. I lose him in the... I guess that's the whole point of camouflaged armor, right? But I lose them in the background all the time. I can't see them. Right, where are we? kind of makes sense to go and explore that while we're here, doesn't it? The extractorium discovered. Is this not crawling with bad guys? It looks like the sort of place it should be.
Apart from cultists, most likely.
Dead stuff, okay. Do you know what? We've got loads of this ammunition. Let's enjoy it. I could do with an increased mag on this. Tribute pancakes. Oh yeah, Pancake Tuesday's coming up in the UK. That's going to be good. Looking forward to that. Is that a... Nope, I thought it was a trauma kit. Well, I mean, the stacks of loot. We need a door key for that one.
Readying assault protocols.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Handling Zeranium without proper safety equipment is likely to result in serious injury.
We do have a shield we can use for that, don't we? What the hell? Definitely cultists. Can we go through the window or not? Well, they don't know we're here yet, so... We'll sneak around the side.
Cowards! You never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
A broken auto dock. We can't do anything with it. We have none of the skills required for that. Assuming that monsters, or whoever that is not going to come and bother us. Let's have a look in this. Zeranium Extratorium 3. Zeranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Protectorate guide us all. Pumping continues to be problematic. As a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I've contacted Sentinel Yardley and referred myself for mental refreshment. Okay. Decommissioned. Operations transferred to ZM7. Please report the grievous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively catalogued. He has been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Zeranium Manufactory 7. Anything else on there that I missed? No.
When all is consumed, all will become
There's a few of them in there, isn't there? Grenade out. That's Niles. I can't see who's who. Again. Someone got him. Well, that seems to have thinned them out considerably. I'm still in combat. Oh, hang on. Some guy up there. Body found.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh, there we go. This thing just seems to blaze away and hit very little. And there's someone possibly also up there. We'll find him later. Anyway, this was a useful... We'll go up there in a bit. I'm going to loot everything down here first. I mean everything. Don't know. I'm not sure about that chain cannon. It doesn't seem to be quite as much fun as I thought it was going to be. And at close range, I think I'd rather have a shotgun as well. I do hope those guys were meant to be killed. Oh, hang on! Look at this. A big pile of dead robots. Let's take them. Take all the bits there. Oh shit! Have I just walked into all the poison? What else is down here? Short rounds. We'll take those. Every time I read short rounds, I think of the guy off Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Well, I mean, there's no shortage of loot, and we're getting some good ammo. Boxes of shit everywhere. So much stuff. Is that anything? No. That's that door key. So we can open this now, right? But I mean, we came in through there, so there's nothing... No, we did not. Okay, that's somewhere else. Right. That's... shall we come back to that in a bit? Crescenite. Workbench. That machine's not working. Right. Oh, there's some more there. Okay. There's still more loot? Earl's Grey Tea. Right. Okay. Loot over for the time being. Let's go and find the next bunch of bad guys to massacre. Not seeing anything in there. Oh, okay. We've got someone. Oh, that's the woman that wants to be out. Okay. We don't know why yet.
I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly. I promise you that.
Maybe we should take a look at this. Automech corrosion. The Zeranium fumes on the extractorium floor continue to be a sizable issue for our automechs. It seems no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the Lord that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. So. Ground floor toxicity readings. 2%. Okay. Ground floor venting controls. Active. Disabling ground floor venting fans will lead to rapid buildup of Zeranium fumes. I think we could have killed them all down there like this. I'm thinking that's what we could have done. If we'd snuck up here, we could have gassed them all. Much more fun to have a gunfight, though. Whoa, secret bit. Or is that where we came in? That's where we came in from. Okay. Right then.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter.
Asa from the Glorious
Dawn.
Dawn.
Trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter, but they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
Do you guys ever think that we see quite a few of these NPCs we meet with face coverings, like space helmets or other stuff? I kind of... Although that is like a well-animated cloth over the front, she looks like some sort of assassin. I feel like it's kind of like cheaping out and that they're not doing like facial animations and controls and all the rest of it. I don't know. It just... Like, occasional NPCs that you wouldn't talk to, fine. But main characters, I don't know. Don't know. There was one in Mass Effect. I can't remember her name. She was the alien with a really cute sounding voice. But she couldn't take her helmet off because the law was that the atmosphere was toxic and she would die. Unless you romanced her in a certain way. I remember these things. But I don't know. We've met quite a few in here. So, someone with a lot of questions, starting with what in Void's name is Glorious Dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Cultists. Hey Bob, I'm amused you're remarking on this one not showing a face, when you see it later anyway. Ooh, spoiler. It wasn't just necessarily just her, because I don't know where that goes from here, obviously. But yeah, like the end of world boss, Montanelli, at the end of the last one, they did it with him as well. So I don't know, because they've got so many human faces in the game. It's just an odd decision, I think, for some of them. And that truth would be...
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Lunatic. Okay. You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information.
They atomize us.
We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
None of that explains your enthusiasm for violence.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
So this is a companion, then. I'd like to know more about it before I let you sign on with me.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Val, go keep the ship company.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Okay. Alright. We shall see what she's like. Let's just loot this place first. Could be handy. Melee character. Or maybe more of an assassin, I don't know. Anything we've missed? We've got the key, right? A death sentence. This is... It takes short rounds? Is this a repeating rifle? Is that a mod for the filters? Ooh, nice. Okay, let's have a look at all this. Right, lots to look at here. Right, companions for a start. So we've got Niles. I don't think Niles and this woman are going to get on, but I don't know if they have companion sort of fallings out in this game. We want Asa. Azer. Big knife. And some sort of weird Pip-Boy thing. Every third melee attack by Azer will automatically inflict stagger and deals... that's quite nice. Azer chooses discretion over aggression, attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Also nice. But stagger and bonus damage. I mean, I don't know how useful that's going to be. Do you know what? It fits in with a playstyle, I think, or a character style. So let's choose it. The explosion caused by Azer's companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. We haven't actually tried that, so I don't know what this is going to be like. After using a companion ability, Azer deals bonus damage for a duration. 20 seconds, though, at 25% extra damage. Let's go for that. I'm unsure about area of effect attacks sometimes, especially when companions... things like that, because it can sometimes, as we've seen in previous streams, trigger a load of enemies that we didn't want, or injure a load of friendlies that then turn very unfriendly. So we'll maybe go with that. Right, apply those. Yeah, let's go with it. Okay, we'll check her out. Spread the message. Which does what? Wrist-mounted explosive gadget. Fire an explosive charge in a cone towards a location. Enemies that hit take heavy physical damage and are staggered. It looks pretty fun then. We'll try it out. Have we got everything from here? I was going to take a look at those new weapons and armors, wasn't I? So we got the death sentence. Takes short rounds, which this also does. Yeah, it does. Okay. So this is much better damage. I think the rate of fire is the same. Weak spot bonus 95%. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the doom counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. That is some nice mod. I think that's my long-range rifle that we're talking about there. Kind of thinking that this thing is actually... I still like this. This is awesome for rapid close-range blast-in-the-face damage. Let us put on the death sentence in there. Looks more like a... It is a lever. It is a lever action. Okay, I thought it was. We're going to have a go with that. What else did I get? I got a machine pistol. Using compact rounds, magazine size 24. DPS of 200 versus 151. Could be awesome. Never tried one. I think I should play. Let's have a play with that. We'll worry about modding it later. Right, it's a tiny dinky little thing. I imagined it'd be a bit bigger than that. New companion. What are her skills? Loot. Is it loot? It's more like blowing stuff up, I think. What else have we got there? Corrosive shock machine gun. Oh, I've kept that thing then. Don't need to now that we've got the chain spark cannon. I haven't played with that either. That could be. DPS is not very good. Okay, so we've got several new weapons that we're playing with for a laugh. And we also got some... do we get any helmets? Covert ghillie hood. Stealth outfit. If we got the full set, it could be quite good, I think. The arsonist gas mask for my magazine size. That looks good. And 20% base health. A gothic helmet. I'd be losing a load of crit chance. We can put the new holster in. That's not a problem. No, I'm going to look for weapons with 2 slots anyway. So, we got plated ghillie suit. Damage reduction. You no longer take damage from burn. It looks pretty decent, actually. I like my explosion suit. Okay, is this the... What's this one? That's the assault rifle. So, the machine pistol. Semi-auto. No, burst mode, sorry. I beg your pardon. And we've also got... Is this the new... No, that's the... That is the shotgun. I just don't like the sight on it. And then one of these. Oh, okay. That's a different lever action with a different open sight. I like that one. That comes very naturally to me from my archery days. Big open ring to look round. Wouldn't even need the bead on the end of it, to be quite honest. Just center up the middle of that ring, look through it. Right, okay, so I believe we are done here. And all instances of trying to poison people are done. There's somebody left in there, I never did see where they were. Right, okay. So, we came down there. But that wasn't really our job. It was supposed to be... Where the hell am I going? I'm supposed to be going for this. Alright, let's get around this mountain if we can. Boom! There we go. I've been trying to shoot one of them damn things forever. I got a space pheasant, and I can't even loot it.
You do know you tend to make folks a mite uncomfortable, right?
I do? That's certainly not my intention.
No. Huh. Perhaps I misreckoned you. We'll have to spend more time together before I'm sure, though.
I agree. Let's say we find some apostates.
What is that up there?
Wear their skin while dancing before
Oh,
them,
that's...
watching the...
No, it's not. It's not. Back towards where we were starting. It's somewhere new. I thought it was a spaceport for a moment.
Just realized I'm overdue to perform maintenance on my rotator cuff actuator. No flay date for me today. Sorry. Rain check though.
Scrappers. Boom. Oi! Oh yeah. Oh, I can't tell who's on my... I honestly can't tell who's on my bloody side or not there.
Commander, watch your vitals.
How am I missing at that? How am I missing at that range with a shotgun? How is that even a thing? Is that one? That's one there. I don't understand how the shotgun was missing that guy. It should have been doing insane damage in the face. Kind of like this gun. Still haven't played with the assault rifle an awful lot. That needs a reload. I'm not loving this shotgun. I thought I would be. I thought this was going to be great, but I'm not loving it at the moment. The old triple barrel was better. Unless I'm doing something wrong with it, which is quite possible. This one's quite good, though. It's better lever action than the other one I had. I mean, it does do insane damage, which always helps. Compared to my other guns. We need something I can use on those, or shoot those plasma charges with. Because that sounds like it might be quite useful. God, there's so much crap to pick up, isn't there? It's like everywhere you look. Absolutely full of junk. All valuable junk. And it's like we need it all as well. We need it all for crafting and selling and making money. A plasma pistol. Right, thank you so much. Let's have a little look at this fella. A multi-stage charge plasma pistol. Hold down the trigger to charge and fire bursts of plasma projectiles. Each bulb adds one additional projectile. Time and discharge of the third bulb perfectly. Oh, time and discharge the third bulb perfectly and receive bonus damage. Okay, let's play with this. I have no idea how this is going to work, but it looks nice. Oh, I don't have a lot of ammunition for it. There's an awful lot of strange noises going on here. Okay, I think I've been... Oh. About to say, I think I've been distracted enough by the loot, but then I find some more loot. Okay, let's carry on this way. We'll have this weapon ready. Looks like I'm fighting my way into the scrapper lands over here. That'll be a landmine then. A scrapper bullet spitter.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Here we go. Just two? Check enemy light just turned on. That's quite good. Alright, I'm enjoying this a lot more. And I like the open sights on it. I've always liked shooting guns with open sights though. In real life, enjoyed it more. Not so much the challenge. Well, that's good. It's just like the extra field of vision you get and awareness. The Designator Burst Assault Rifle. Nice. Let's take a little look at that fella. So that should be better than what I've got, right? So 39 times 2. It's the same, but it has tracing unit. Weak spot hits mark your target. Well, we may as well use that over that one. I think the retailored armor off that guy is probably not going to be much use looking at, you know, what state it's been left in. I think once the arms and legs come off, the option to actually wear the guy's suit is probably gone by that point. Yep, I am loving this bomb suit. We've got the right bit of armor on for this world. Kill Jan Duns. Is that the right direction? It is the one I think I want to go for. Are you kidding? Are we nearly back to here? So I could have... I probably just came the wrong way around here. Have a little look over here, see if there's anything we're missing. See like a trashed train car up there. Very sneaky, yes. Leave the body of one of these things over a landmine. Who cares about landmines? I've got 90% protection against these things. Anything in that? Is there anything over there? Can we get up there? Nope. Don't really want to go jumping on the barbed wire fence, but was that a good move? Well, we're in. I'm with you on open sights. The red dots aren't bad. I've only shot one briefly. That was at a gun range in Krakow. And what was it on? It was on some... No, there's two actually I've shot. There's one with some sort of 9mm, like, small SMG thing. And the other was on some AK type of assault rifle. But it wasn't an AK-47. Can't remember. I mean, we only put a few rounds through each. There wasn't a great deal of experience. But yeah, it was actually quite good. I guess it all depends on how you're using it, what sort of range you're using it at, what light levels you're using these things in. They're all like important factors. Like if I was trying to do target shooting at 600 yards or 1,000 yards, whatever they shoot at in competition, I think open sights might be a bit challenging then. Oh, something else. Oh, this ain't good. I mean, they're not going to be needing this stuff anymore, so we may as well take it, but whatever went on here is not good. What's the thing? Oh, it's just a sprat. Okay, back on point. Have I basically leapt over the side of a bloody wall that I want to be on the other side of now? And it is Jan Dunsey that we're doing. That's what we've come for, isn't it? Yes, it is. So how the hell do we get up there? It does not appear to be this way. Oh, there's something here?
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Is it a fight? Yes.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Oh, is that right? Thank you for your insight there. Beginning to think I shouldn't have put a bloody shock barrel on this, to be quite honest. There we go. That's how we charge that thing up. That's a little bit close for comfort. Bastards got me. Right, use a trauma kit. That's annoying. Annoying damn things. Right, reload. I was so close to surviving that as well. That doesn't need to reload. That one might. That one does as well. There should be. There it is. Body there. And there should be some more up here. So the plasma thing looks kind of cool. I was kind of heading this way just to see if there's any cave entrances or anything, but... I mean... Should I have just gone through the... I've obviously gone the wrong way somewhere. We were inside the walls at one point. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to go and do this over here. Because I'm not sure how to get to this pit. And it's not immediately obvious. We're not going to be jumping up here. So let's go over this side. We're not too far away. There's also the town at the top of the hill up there. Oh man, don't do this again. Don't fall off. Pretty sure we've got everything out of this bit. So, 24 meters. There's someone in this zone. Why does this sound like there's going to be monsters coming up from under the ground at us? Let's have something more... Ooh, okay. How do we get across that? Can't tell if there's a way over there. Ah, here we go. Anyone home? I must have pre-looted this area. Wait, there is someone on the other side of this. Oh, wait, there's some life form on the other side. It's not necessarily someone. Just a disembodied arm. Just floating in the air. Is it going to be a sodding worm by the time I get round here? It's a sprat. But I mean, I'll not say no to the random loot. Right, back we go. Back to the old long-range gun. So, somewhere in here, we don't know where, there should be someone. What are we doing? What's this job, by the way? Recruit the automech doctor. Oh, okay.
Got my left on an enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander. Huh?
Sharp enough. Hostile.
I'm stood right next to a big explosive thing there. Hello? Ow. So what do you reckon? Plasma? What's my plasma rifle thing on? Hang on. That's it. Oi! Oh, you bastard! Ooh, I wasn't watching my health there at all. I will res. I'll use those trauma kits. Right, what have we got? Are we on shotguns again? So get him. Get back in the fight, soldier.
I'm alive.
See, that missed him. That first shot there missed the bastard.
Electrical damage. Failing.
Knew you had my back.
My sight was covering that guy's body 100%. Or head, and it missed him completely. So I don't know if a shot clipped something, or... not quite sure how this works. I never had that problem that I recall with the other shotgun. But there might be something more at play that I am just not seeing. Is there a... oh, hello, I'll take those parts. I am getting a bit fed up of just playing Loot Simulator here. But at the same time, I daren't leave it for fear that there's something great on one of the bodies. Or that there's some parts that we need for crafting something later. Is there? There he is. A pile of ashes. Right, weapons check. That one is nearly empty. I'm going to switch that back. It's quite good, but I'm going to go back to the machine pistol for now. Assault rifle's pretty good. The other weapons are all okay, actually. I'm reasonably happy with these. This could do with some upgrades. This is good for its purpose. This is quite nice, actually. Restored my faith in the lever action rifle here. Right then. A quick bit of looting. And there should be somewhere... God, so much stuff. A kinetic plasma pistol. Oh, what's this? Hello, scrappers. Bring these and get adrenatime. Wires in blue casings, not blue paint chips or blue hydraulic tubes. Intact mech... bring all scrap to drop site 14C. That's 14C. 10 plus 4C. Bring the whole scrap. It's just like a flyer, is it? Anyway, new plasma pistol. Which is going to be better. An advanced energy modulator. Reduces ammo cost. Okay. That's considerably better than that one then. Right, we're supposed to be looking for a mech around here? And like I can hear things. Oh, there we go. Should probably be saving a lot of those pesky trauma kits for end-of-level bosses and stuff, shouldn't I? End-of-level bosses. There's an old-fashioned term from days gone by. Right, let's recruit this guy.
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Munter the Hunter, just finished watching your latest Master of Command vid. Is that out? Oh, it is. God, it's like 5 o'clock already. It's got you hovering over the add to cart button on Steam. Master of Command is... It is a game that's worth it. Pick it up in a Steam sale if you're not sure. I don't think it's too expensive at full price. It's one of those games you can get a lot of playthroughs out of. The combat gets a bit samey-samey, but each campaign is completely different. And each army is completely different. So I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos anyway. It is quite good fun. What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
You must be one of the medical specialists for the seer foretold.
This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of
Oh,
medicine.
God, yes, I forgot they were pedantic arseholes. I can't think of any way to help you, but I'll return if something comes to mind. Okay.
Farewell, potential qualified
Right.
engineer.
I feel like I need to find something around here then to enable him to come and come back. He needs reprogramming. So let's have a look around and see if there's something on the other side of this camp. Let's go and look in the toxic sludge down here, because you never know. You're a bit worried about the replayability of Master of Command. Well, I've played 2 campaigns through. The British one, where I focused on firepower and holding the line and just shooting stuff to bits. And the French one, and now that first French army that you get, you unlock 2 more if you fulfill the campaign requirements. But the first one gets a bonus to melee damage on its infantry units. And so I've been playing them a much more like charge and give them the bayonet type of style. And it's been a whole lot of good fun. I've really enjoyed it. And it felt very different to the first playthrough. What I haven't enjoyed so much is constantly struggling to feed the damn army and that. But that was due to the difficulty settings. And thankfully, you can customize them in any which way you form. It's not just like a easy, medium, hard, etc. You can completely customize the settings out. So It's got a fair bit of replayability. I don't know that I'll do a third campaign on the channel. Might. But I would probably play it when I'm off stream, just messing about and having a bit of fun. So... I don't know how I can do this, to be quite honest. We'll go and do these other things while we're up here anyway. Battle with the beastly brigands. Sounds like fun. Something might come to light later. I thought there might be something to reprogram that damn thing just lying around here. But I guess that was... so much stuff. Anything we can see? Maybe I need a particular skill to hack it. Reprogram it. You're downloading the demo? Oh, have fun with that. I hope you enjoy it. And there is a bit of a story campaign with the Prussians, but I think it's only about 4 battles long. It's maybe meant as a tutorial to get you into it, I don't know. Haven't played it, actually. Okay, so let's just check where we are. So I think that property up there is part of all the same thing. There's a cave over there, though. We'll just check this bit out here. Oh, there's no going in there. I think we've found some sort of base. Tristan. Oh, that's our guy. We have a quest to do down here then. Let's go talk to the dude. Is that his spaceship over there?
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
I already feel a little sick.
Buck up, compatriot. The only way to discover what happened here is by fording a river of corpses. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
I kind of like this guy. Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof.
Convenient.
But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Okay. I wonder if this guy's going to join us. Going to have something a little bit more instant. We need to get some mods on this. But alas, I have no suitable stuff yet. I see you hiding there under the bed. Not sure I was supposed to come up here just yet. Should have gone up another one? Maybe? No. Oh, well, I'm up here, but... it's a dead end. I think. Okay, what have you found? I found some money. I don't like that health bar. That implies that he's going to suddenly just turn around and attack us when it looks like that. His corpse has a series of standout wounds, but you're unable to gauge much about what may have caused them.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
I mean, we turn up and find him here. And a pile of bodies, but I don't think it's him. There's a pile of books here. All those distraction devices, I'm pretty sure I can sell them or break them down. I've no intention of using them unless the game says I have to do a forced stealth section. Which it might do at some point.
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Right, do we discuss our findings then? Where's he gone?
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
I found something I think might be important.
You've been busy. What did you find?
One of the corpses had some pronounced wounds.
The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise. Or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
I did. I learnt that I'm not very good at examining bodies. Ooh, the wounds match those made from electrical... Did I? Large burn wounds consistent with a shock cannon caused by a dragoon's weapon? I'll go with the guns. I'm pretty confident on that one.
I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how.
I mean, I don't know that I'm right.
Did you have anything else?
I'm gonna look around some more.
I shall continue to search on my own.
It implies we've missed something, like this, for example. Erect transmission tower. The towering device looks as if it was once used to transmit signals to or from the base, but it's been thoroughly destroyed. Not even sparks flicker within its warped, misshapen frame. I'm gonna go over everything first. Don't need the gun out, do I? We're okay here. Ooh, okay, we can pick the lock on this. I love that you get experience for picking locks. Means breaking in and exploring so much more worthwhile. Anything else at the back here? Let's just take a look at that gear then. New helmet. The periscope helmet. Weak spot damage. That's kind of cool. Hang on, look at this. Yep, that's kind of funny. And a bowler hat. What else did we get though? We got the leaded marksman suit. I'm not finding any armor that I look at and think, wow, that's the one I need to wear. The plated ghillie suit isn't bad, but don't know.
What sort of life was this without the Sovereign's guidance?
Quiet, I would imagine. Peaceful, pleasant. Aha! Now we're getting to the interesting stuff. We're gonna go... I mean, we've got plenty of mag picks. Oh, yeah. Pinnacle Perfume Micro. This automech has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It's impossible to gauge what took it down or what was firing at it. I know, and I have none of the skills and abilities to investigate further. Although I can't complain, because having the gun skill has helped me in some of the responses, so... Going up on the roof, then? It's climbable. It's definitely climbable. It's put here for a reason, look. What is this? The radio tower. The wavelength history is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmissions at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by this radio tower. It stands to reason that someone tampered with the transmission array in order to send this signal. Well, I knew it was going to be worth coming up here. Oh, this looks... Oh no. It's going to be the body of some scientist with some clues on or something. Up. Ooh, what is that? A silent sniper rifle. Excellent. Let's check this out. Right. I was curious about one of these. We've got one without having to buy one now, so it does 59 damage. It doesn't have a scope, it has a silencer. So that actually reduces... I think that slightly reduces overall damage, but increases sneak attack damage. Yes, at the expense of base damage. So this one does more. We've got to have a play with this, though, haven't we? So let me put it in that slot there. And the scope is... Actually, scope's not bad. Okay, that's something that we can play with at some point. Oh, I thought I was going to... No way! I feel cheated at that. Just what? No way should that have killed me. I mean, it was a bit of a big drop, but it didn't look like it was a fatal drop. Built-in scope, which you want to keep on. The zoom is more than an add-on. Cheers, Bob. I'll keep hold of it. Can we put it away, please? Right. Give me... The hell was that? Something made me jump there.
Sure hope. Anyway. Need something,
yeah,
Commander?
field tinkering.
Sure. Oh.
I don't think I have any mods that I can put on. The machine pistol I won't be able to. The silent sniper rifle I won't be able to either. So we need to buy some stuff. Anyway, it wasn't actually this that I wanted. It was crafting. I would like to build miscellaneous. Consumables. Trauma kit. Do I not have... Healing? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, these are fairly easy to make, actually. There, we've got 5. It's nice to have 5, I think, in stock. Right, we'll go talk to Tristan. I'm not sure if there's any other bits I've missed. He's looking down there. We didn't check this bit that's fizzing and crackling over here. Is this anything? Is there anything by this generator? Oh, we did come over here, I remember. I remember looting that stuff. And did we go into that room? I don't think so, because we jumped up and we haven't been in here, that's for sure. Oh, we have. We have. This was their mech room. I'm glad I came back for that. Ah, okay. This might be the evidence we required. Automech status. Dragoon 0 out of 3. Wasp drones. Critical damage alert dispatched from Dragoon 1. Dispatch a maintenance technician. 2 months of food and water rations. Auntie's choice fare. Yek. Container with basic medical supplies. Batteries for automech recharging. It's enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party to survive. Okay. Oh, my fun bit. Okay. Right. Skills. Let's go. Where's my mechanical? It's engineering, isn't it? I'm going to put one in there and one in there. Because I think it was level 3 to get those things. And then we'll spend on other things next time. So let's apply that. Perks. This might open up some of the stuff. So Scrapper. Automechs dropped some crafting materials. Makeshift armor. +1 armor value to your equipped armor for every 50 bits 50 bits crafted? Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. The amount of armor added is based off the total value of the materials used. The bonus armor can take more hits before degrading as your engineering skill increases. So, it's... If we do a lot of crafting, I guess, but... I don't know, it sounds a bit odd, that one. Shiny new toy. After swapping weapons, you get 20% damage. I do that a lot, actually. That's not a bad thing to have. Manual reset. No. What about some of these other things? So, Caustic Researcher. You now apply vulnerable faster when dealing corrosive damage. We're not actually doing any weapons of that at the moment. But it would be a good thing to have. Connoisseur. Healing from food and drink. No. Nature's Friend. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures. Nah, not interested in that. Shoot them, skin them, hunt them, take their stuff. You can unlock an additional primer slot, allowing you to use the effects of multiple primers at once. Additionally, toxicity gained from using the inhaler is decreased. That sounds quite useful, actually. Using the inhaler with multiple primers equipped applies the effects of both on use, but combines the total toxicity of all primers when used. Toxicity received from the medical inhaler minus 25%. Survivalist. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Food is not a problem in this game. There is so much of it. You can accumulate Zyranium poisoning much slower. That was useful. Treasure Hunter. No, I don't think so. Electrotherapist. Now apply electrocuted fast. Oh, we could have had that one. Tracker. No. And rapid recharge. What's that do? Okay. No, that's the science stuff. I'm liking some of the... I don't think I was overly impressed with the engineering stuff that we've picked up. That didn't sound great. But the medical stuff does. More stacks. If we did corrosive damage, that would be really good. We might sort that out, so we do. The Farm Enthusiast. I'm going to pick that. Because that helps the medical inhaler. I think I'm going to take that. Let's have it. So let's go take a look at the inventory. And it's not that thing. Is it this thing? So we now have an extra slot. So what we have to watch out for is the amount of toxicity is going to be quite a bit. 67, 67, 45, 45. I could put these two on. Moderate heal over time on use. And a moderate heal over time. They're both over time. Whereas that one is... heals instantly 300. And increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Well, let's throw in that one as well then. Duration. Actually, there's no point using that anymore because this is better. That's just straight out better. Right, now I think we need... No, we don't talk to Tristan yet. We go and reinvestigate these with my newfound skills. Medical 3. The corpse has been heavily damaged, making wound identification difficult. You eventually managed to identify one especially large wound on the upper torso. It's scorched black and the flesh looks like almost flash burned, which most likely denotes a direct electrical strike from a high voltage shock weapon. So we figured that out from the guns anyway. Okay, so that one we figured out. What was the thing? Was this one, wasn't it? Engineering 3. Let's have a look. Finding nothing but twisted wires, smoldering components, till eventually you find what appears to be a very small Protectorate logo stamped on a less damaged segment of plate. Stands to reason this transmitter was built by the Protectorate and likely reappropriated by the refugees. This may have been reason enough for its destruction. Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting to find on there. Did we do this room? Yep, looks like we did. And this bit around here, yeah? Yeah. So there was the thing up on the roof. We can maybe take another look at that. I won't jump off and kill myself this time. And there was this, wasn't there? We can't examine it again. Maybe we just passed everything the last time. And there was... Oh, I thought there was something else over here, no? Okay, maybe we've got everything now then. Let's go talk to the dude. Can't remember if there was anything else to look at. Where's Tristan?
Salutations. Okay. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
I guess we go through this.
Inform me.
Found a high-power transmitter. Looks pretty heavily damaged.
Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still-standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
It bears Protectorate craftsmanship. The refugees likely stole it.
Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else?
I found a terminal entry cataloguing the base's automech defenses.
Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
The defenses seemed pretty resolute in theory, but automechs are easily manipulated.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend.
There were some, though. There were some, I'm sure. There was a destroyed automech deeper in the camp.
Myriad dead refugees, killed in a particular way. But only a single destroyed automech. I'm beginning to make a connection. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
The barrel was nearly melted off. Looked like it had been fired many, many times.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed.
I took a look at the camp's wireless comms tower.
Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
Seems there was some tampering, but I don't know. Maybe the killers used the transmitter to receive their orders?
Maybe holds the gravitational weight of your supposition and does so without basis. Pointless postulation wastes time and effort.
I was doing so well. Okay, I'm done.
You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
One more look. One more look. I want to take another look at that transmitter because I thought there was something to check on that. I don't like the way the guy's going, are you sure you're done? As if to suggest that there's something I've missed. Anyway, did I not click on the right bit when I looked at this? I can't do anything with it, so I must have done it all. Okay. Was there anything else, guys, that we can see? The fact that this thing's fizzing and crackling, I mean, power generator. Did I get close to this? There's nothing there that I can play with. Okay. I do think I'm probably done, but I missed some loot. And there was nothing outside. Apart from some more loot. Oh, did we check this place out? The hell is this? Is this some sort of... I don't know what the hell this is. Some sort of ship that guy's landed on? Or with, rather. But then I saw something else around this corner, so let's go take a look around here. I know I'm spending too much time on this and probably overthinking it, but... we like to be thorough. Turns out it's nothing. I like that river of sludge over there. Alright then, storm the base. Oh. Disappointing. Okay, I think I probably genuinely am done now. Because I can't think of anything else that we could do. There was nothing on top of the roof up there, was there? Worth an investigation. And I've been through all this stuff down here. As far as I know, I have searched the place fairly thoroughly. Short of going into the toilets and see if anything's flushed it down. Yeah, that was just that one. Okay. So there is nothing else. I'm fairly sure there's nothing else. Apart from these explosive grenades that I'd missed. Been in there. I like the sparking effects. The sparking effects are nice. There's nothing new we can tell. Oh, I need hack on that one. Okay. Not going to find out anything there. And we can have one more look in the... Oh, is this not the terminal? Right, where was that terminal at then? We should have a look in that. In case I hadn't properly read the instructions. I think it was in that building, wasn't it? He said something about checking it just to make sure nothing had been sent. No. No, nothing I can see. Right, okay, we are done. Okay, Officer Tristan.
Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
I'm done.
You're certain? You've combed the place
I
to
have.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Let's have a look. Perhaps the bartender was lying? Maybe the broker killed these people? No, that's back on the station, isn't it? I've wasted enough time in the graveyard. I know their deaths were savage, but not much more than that.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I do. I think the camp's automechs were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer and are testing me?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer.
Please.
Indulge me.
Please.
How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
Can we reply there? Ah, we can't. God damn it. I really wanted to, you know, the maybe isn't certain. You know, that bullshit he pulled on us before. I don't have any ideas.
I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle
That's what I said.
Is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
I'm not sure. You got any ideas?
Yes. That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And the Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Well, why would a sentinel not just do the job himself? All of which you already knew.
Theorized. I knew this was an ex-protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a sentinel's doing until this moment. They operate in clandestine ways. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
'Tis a fight, is it?
Seems the machine's returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Is that it? Oh, that's a bit bigger. Shit, that's a bit bigger. Hang on. Let's see. What have we got then? We've got... That's not going to help. That might... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't...
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Hit the broadside of the blade. Got a distraction for you.
Grenade. Give me a... What have we got? Shotgun. Deal with that one while I get
I'm alive.
Azer up. I like his hammer.
Engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
But who just sent them? Because they didn't come of their own accord. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing a good sort of... I don't know. The weapons I've got... I'm not overly in love with them just at the moment. I don't feel like I've got the right combo. Take my fiery pistol. Wouldn't mind that back. Okay, so let's put this away. Is this like quest with this gentleman over then?
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
That's true. That's true. We both wanted an audience with the broker, didn't we? I remember now. That was the whole reason behind ended up talking to him. Okay. Battle with the beastly brigands. Let's go. Oh, let's eat some food as well. Okay, we're off. But somehow I need... Wait a minute. Can I not actually get behind there? Struggling to figure out the contour lines on this map and which areas are like impassable and which are not. It's not clear. Like, we obviously can't just go running up the side of here. That's a no-go area. So this whole region, actually, this looks like... Yeah, it's just not clear what's a dead end and what isn't, or even where the rivers are on the map. It looks clever having these topographical lines, but it doesn't actually help us in the slightest. So, I think we fast travel back here. Unless there's some other quest I can do somewhere. I didn't actually find a way up there. It may just be that I went the wrong way, but I think we're supposed to go up through one of these or around the back, so... Landing pad, station entrance. That's the town. No, it doesn't make a lot of sense, that. Let's go this one and have a look around and just see if we can find our way up. Are you dying too often? Not dying enough. Change the difficulty in the settings menu. It's free. So we actually this time want to travel... Are you going to tell me I can actually just walk straight up this bloody place here and I missed this? Yeah, this might be a thing. Okay. Right. I went running around that way and I think all I had to do was just go walking straight up. That's hilarious. Right. Again, though, can't tell from the map. Right, if we hide and stay in stealth... I like this weapon. He's going to give up looking in a minute. He might not. Is he bringing reinforcements in? I'd happily kill this person. Oh, that's the quest. Okay. Alright.
Coming for you.
Come on, another one, another one. I'll just disappear around the corner a second. Give me a shotgun, maybe?
Electrical sampling failing.
Duck. I feel like there's something shooting me in the arse here. Am I right? Yeah. Come on.
Recharge for mayhem.
Got some incoming here. What are we shooting at? Anyone know what we're shooting at? That's a grenade, is it? Who's chucking grenades at me? Just a tactical retreat, I think. Oh, shit. This is empty, that's the problem. Okay, we've got the whole sodding camp. I kind of need this, I think. As soon as I get the sodding sniper rifle out, some arsehole hits me in the face at point blank range. Where's he gone? Watching that radar. I can see flashes of something up there. Oh, there we go. Use that properly, eh? Grenade! Grenade, I saw that. Landed right on me. All this sodding grass and stuff does not help matters. Run. I don't know, I just can't see. I can't see shit through there. Should remember to use ours as ability. What is... Oh, it's the cone attack thing, isn't it? No, I mashed the buttons. I obviously wasn't pointing at the thing that we needed to Like, seriously. The vision, the cut... Everything. Every thing in this game is glowing red and orange. And blue and fizzing and crackling and... Are they still in there? Right. Grenade! I knew there was a guy with a sodding hammer in there somewhere. Over there, over there. I need time to... There's a grenade on me now. Right then, we're going in. Didn't quite get him, eh? Oh! Shit! Where do you come from? We got one left. I think we've got guys with infinite grenades. I think there's one above me or just around here. Shit! Right, you die now. There's someone left. Hang on. It's over there. Right, up you come. Oh, Jesus. Where was he hiding? Because there's still someone up there. How am I supposed to see after that? After the first shot, I'm blinded by particle effects. That guy, right? My own sight's glowing like mad. Miss. Come on, in here. Is there a zoom? There is. Hang on. But it's not middle mouse wheel because that switches weapons. Right, where's he gone? There he is. Wow, that was an insane running battle. Yeah, so the companion abilities, if you're not pointing at the thing that you want them to use, it doesn't trigger. Unless it's like one of those... automatically aims at you, like Valve's medical ability. So, whilst I'm running from grenades and everything else, I can't trigger their abilities because I'm not pointing at what I want them to use it on. Which, you know, in the panic of everything kicking off, doesn't make life any easier. Right, so there should be a boss guy around here somewhere with some stuff. Let's make sure we're all loaded up. This machine pistol thing is not really cutting it at the moment. I might go back to that. Just because we've got the fire burning on it. Until we get some mods for the machine pistol. That might be a good move. Or we could have a proper close range oh shit weapon. We had the corrosive shock machine gun. Where's my other one? This thing. The chain spark cannon. Let's put that on there. At close range, that should be... a decent face melter. And the sniper rifle's proved its worth, but we have to be a little bit careful with the ammo use on that thing. Hi, Brandon. You enjoy Starfield? No, not playing Bellwright today. We might come back to Bellwright on Friday or the weekend, so we might try and get a weekly Bellwright stream in. I fear, though, at Bellwright, I'm just going to end up at a massive grind at the end to try and get a load of steel and iron, which is going to take a huge amount of work. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll try it out when we get there. You like Starfield? I didn't like Starfield at all. thought it was a massive missed opportunity. So many things about it that it didn't work. Although I played it on Game Pass, which might not have helped, because I mean, I had huge problems with the game crashing on me all the time. You guys have seen me play a lot of games, and I don't have any weird system shenanigans going on. I don't generally suffer from game crashes. But that game, it was like all the time. So that didn't help. But the encumbrance thing, the not being able to sell the gear to stuff, trying to find bloody vendors to work with. There's so many things in that game that just missed opportunity. Could have been great. And then, of course, because the initial impression of the base game was so bad, I don't know that when there was a DLC released, it got any attention. So whether it was worthy of attention, it may have been. But unfortunately, I think the damage had been done by that point. I mean, this game has its issues. It's generally good. The looting side of it's a lot better. There's almost like too damn much. Can we not go in there and play? Oh, I thought we might have been able to get into that. But the biggest issue I have is like too many effects on the screen, and it's going to get worse when I start blasting this off. We're just going to see that everywhere. And when, you know, every character, including your companions, is fizzing with blue and red lightning because they're on fire, they're corrosive, they're electrocuted, and the splodges are going off, all the effects. It's just like a blinding, dazzling thing. It's quite funny. It's not something I hate, but it's it's testing me. Sometimes less is more. Ooh, what have we got in here? Our new directives, this is Marshal Zoe Fortz's log. Our new directive are to withdraw and abandon our Order of the Ascendant comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, and so confirmed it several times, we are to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit, but only after summarily executing every member of the Order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The Order's laureate council has, unthinkably, rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid, and leave them at the mercy of Auntie's forces. Yesterday, they were loyal subjects to the Protectorate. Today, they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical. Matriarch, save us all. Well, that was unexpected. Oh, I haven't looted this guy's body. Well, because if I had, we would have had that key. I think I know where it is, though, so I'll just have a quick look around here. Make sure we... I've just got to put that away, because it's blocking my vision a bit. You missed the old school shotgun? I think I do as well. And I think I'm going to go and get myself a triple barrel shotgun of appropriate level and capabilities if I can find such a thing. In fact, I probably still have it, do I? Or did I get rid of it? Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. I feel like that did more damage, despite the stats saying not. But maybe it's because I've got shock damage on it. Whereas this was incendiary. I'm going to go back to that. We'll test it out and see what my impressions are. It might just be that we've just come to a place where, you know, all the bad guys are a bit tougher, and that's making it feel like my guns are less useful. And we'll certainly find out if I go down to earlier level guns, because that should, in theory, then feel even less useful. So we'll see what the impression is. That's what we wanted. Was that a rocket launcher? Yes, it was. A lock-on rocket launcher. Ammo-sized mini rockets. Do we have any? We have 2. Weak spot bonus plus 55%. Well, that might come in useful. Should be a body down here. I feel like I need to zoom out. Oh, there it is. Pile of ashes. All the guns are the same model, have the same base damage, unless unique. There are no gun levels. Ah, okay. Oh, I thought that might be the case, Bob. That's a shame. Sorry, Barry, I missed the message there. How heavy is this game on the roleplay aspect? It is quite heavy. There's the quests where we've got... If we look at our character, We've got skills. Now, the skills will determine some of the dialogue options and investigation options, as we've seen. So there is that, and there are options to take over which side we help and how some of the quests have an outcome. Whether it affects the main story massively, I don't know. And, of course, the companions have quests and little side stories of their own. Depends how much you want to follow them and how much you want to get into them. It's not like... It doesn't feel like super heavy, deep. You know, we're not talking like Kingdom Come Deliverance and Witcher 3 levels of quest choice here, but... It's more than just a shooter, let's put it that way. Okay, so I don't know if... Have I been in here? Doesn't look like I have, but also there's nothing to get. So there was a terminal up here, or a safe. Actually, wasn't there? There's a safe somewhere. Can't believe I was struggling to find a way into this place, and it wasn't that complicated all along. Right, this is what I wanted. So we get a bomb suit helmet, a load of money, a load of mini rockets, and a load of explosive grenades. Oh, nice. That'll go with my gear here, because I've got the bomb suit. So when we put the helmet on, we should get a bonus to this, right? It's 2 slots. Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. That's kind of nice. Or was it a perk I needed? I mean, I think we put that on, right? We lose one of those. So we mod that out to have the slot back. Where's our guy?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Let's go mods, and we're going for helmet mods. And we want... What's a mass distributor? This would be 50% crouch movement speed. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. I definitely need that fourth slot, though. Extra holster. I need to craft one. Okay. Craft. Armor mod. Helmet mod. Armor mod. Utility. Extra holster. It's relatively useful. Go back to modifications. And this one. Go extra holster. We'll take that. Nice. So I get my slot back, but need to put a gun in it. So we go back to the silent sniper rifle. Right. Okay, cool. So we've done this bit. How do we get to these? Not through there, clearly. There must be another way to them. Hey, T-Pode. There was something on the safe. Did I miss that? You just search for Starfield, you mention it. Fans made a free massive Star Wars mod, overwriting almost everything in Starfield. Everybody says it's much better than the original game. That's nice. Oh, cheers. I did miss those. Thank you. Thanks for that, Captain Mikado. Well spotted. Right, I feel like I've got... I thought that was maybe a way up somewhere. But it's not. It's a shame we can't open these places. I guess they're just areas for enemies to come running out of. Right, I'd say we probably have acquired enough loot. That was good timing, actually. So, now where do we go? It looks like we're going back to that situation. I still can't recruit the plumber. Can't remember what skill I needed to do that. Okay, there's got to be some other way to these. Was this something? Because I think I went running down there. I don't remember going up here. Or maybe I did. It looks like I probably did. Yeah, it looks like we blasted our way through all that. Supposedly, Bethesda is trying a Cyberpunk 2077 style turnaround on Starfield with a massive update at some point. I think that ship has sailed, surely. I think it's too long since... I mean, when did Starfield come out?
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops, now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... No. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Ah!
That guy's doomed. Okay, what is this strange place? Because obviously we're not going to be able to go through the middle of this, right? There's a bit of a road, though, so maybe it gets us close. Am I going to have to use my shield to actually... It's on the other side of that. Oh, okay, this is not a healthy place to be, is it? Outpost opportunity. Opportunity to die, by the looks of it. Change of process report. The order's targeting algorithms. Recently, our efforts to land supplies from orbit have all met with failure. Any typical patterns of jinking to avoid their anti-air fire have ended disastrously. Initially, I thought the order had cleverly hidden so many guns that they were taking down our ships and pods by volume of fire alone. However, after trying a saturation landing, I realized they actually have relatively few guns, but the accuracy is astonishing. Frankly, I would have said it was impossible if I weren't seeing it. I don't know how they're doing it, but that doesn't matter. Either we drop so much cargo they simply can't hit it all, or we have the air staff use dangerously erratic and impossible to predict flight paths. So we're stuck between ruinously expensive at their hands or ruinously expensive at our own from frequent accidents. Please advise, Sergeant Turnage. They've got some means of tracking the ships coming in, I'm guessing. Or some inside information. Right, how much can we actually... Right, I think I can. If I go... Am I in trouble in here? Is there nothing to play with? I don't think I should have come in this bit. Healing Zeranium exposure. You've been exposed to Zeranium. As you gain Zeranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased. Oh, yes, we know about that. Yes, we do. Yeah, okay, that didn't really help, did it? I don't know where to go round here. Let's drop down. We'll see a doctor get it fixed at some point. We'll be right. Do I want to go down there? It's safe at the moment. Right, a twinned machine pistol. This does what? Double barrel.
4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to
Got a
keep
safe
track with
key.
the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order is hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. Now, it's my squad's turn.
Okay, that shield went down fast.
Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Okay, I guess we can head over that way. Have I left my team behind? So this place doesn't look too healthy.
After all. For now, anyway.
Corporate climber. There's our guy for a chat. Usual thing, I think we'll just search the place. Mind you, I'm going to get accused of stealing if I pick anything up here. Oh, we need to see a doctor.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
I saw the explosion from the landing pad. What happened here?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help? I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
What do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
So you need me to find some?
As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct auto docks back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
Alright, and where?
Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Okay, show me where they are.
Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
It'd be kind of cool if it was like a proper timed quest.
And I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Antis or no. Let's look for those coils.
Strewn about this station are all manner of caustic, volatile, and medical-grade chemicals. All it would take is a spark of ingenuity or practical knowledge to create something deadly. I don't have the option for either of those, unfortunately. Right then, hand in the quest. I don't think there's anything worth a damn here. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durban.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
You could try it. The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
The order Abbott sent me as an emissary to convince you.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose.
You wouldn't believe it anyway,
Not like
would you?
we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superiors and make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory.
Does
He's clearly been out in
sound.
the Dorado sun for too long.
When you put it like that. Good word wouldn't hurt. What will it take to make that happen? Tell you what, if you help me, yet maybe I'll help you.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. And normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And you'd like help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Pay him? I'll do you a few favors.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Okay, I've already agreed to help your medic. Is there more that you might need?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
All right, what else you got?
This is going to make no more
here.
sense for me saying it than it's going to make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Fair enough. I'll go make it happen.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
Yeah, I know. I don't like the attitude either. But every single group, all these factions, they're all kind of... Alright, let's see what we've got now. We should have loads of stuff to do we? We can't recruit the plumber. We can trail, and that's something else. Is this to go up here, then? Help the mantisaur in charge. Help solve a murder. What about gathering the stuff? On the trail of the traitor. I can't do that. And I can't find a way to that somehow. Wait, I can't have been far away from that, surely. Collect a compression coil. Right, okay. This is going to be nice and easy. We've got fast travel. We'll do it like this. Ammo can be scarce. Make sure you're buying it from vending machines or crafting it at workbenches when you can. Do you know what we haven't also used? There's another gun we haven't used. We haven't used the bio pistol. A body found? Just one? Do you know, I came and looked at this thing earlier. As far as I'm aware, there was nothing I could interact with. So maybe it's just a quest item once you get the quest. You can't get it earlier for fear of buggering up the... Is that it? You are joking. 1 out of 15? Deliver the coils to the medic. I'm not doing this one at a sodding time. So I'm guessing that those pods, they all have coils in. Or they might all have coils in. Now we know what we're looking for. Okay, we can track them down. I guess we just run across the land, right? We should be able to spot landmines. Which we don't care too much about. Yeah, I'm not seeing a load more. But is it really going to make me go back and do one before I get the next objective? Hello! It's a tamed mantipillar? Jesus, I was about to shoot that. Are we friends? Right, where have we landed? We've landed here. Okay, I haven't really explored this area.
Came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handling.
That one looks like it's on fire. Quests? No. Okay, I'm guessing we're just gonna... I can't see any more of these pods, by the way. Unless that's one, but it looks like it's landed on its... It's got a beacon on top. It could be. Let's go check it out. At least there doesn't seem to be any landmines on this bit. Oh, is this full of this shit? Is this... This isn't one of them pods. Right. This area is not very friendly. Let's go hand this in and see what she says. It says 1 out of 15, so I wonder if she's going to say, oh yeah, we found another one. But seriously, it's not going to do it like... We're not going to have to do it like that. I can't believe that's the case. Something will change. Daylight helps.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
I got one. Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
This sounds like a simple...
You're back.
Collectible quest.
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us Well, it's...
So what's she selling? Anything of any interest? A gas mask. Uranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. That might be something worth carrying around, you know. Drugs are consumed on... No. What's this stuff? Crude biomass? A doctor's suit. The biomass pistol. The chem suit. Primer that grants an instant heal increases the lower your health is. I think I've got that one, haven't I? Okay. Alright. I guess we'll come across them as we're running around. So, quest-wise. Talk to Frankie Billings. Let's go over there. I've got to say, I do not like this map. The first world was very much preferable to this one for getting around.
Auntie's choice is the best. Auntie's choice. Up, down, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace or I'll dock your pay.
What is this thing that's come crashing down? Could it be a cargo ship with a ton of coils on board? I don't think so. There's no way into it. Nope. I've got hang on, I've got spun round. There's flipping quest markers everywhere. Oh, but something directly ahead. We're in the area. Oh, there's another pod down there, okay. Is this a trap? That should be a trap. They're all traps, are they? Right, okay. Is this where the trapper is that I needed to come and... I'm just going to go check out this down... can I get back up easy? Not so easily. I'm going to go and talk to this person up here first. Frankie Billings.
Lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
At the moment, yes. All of them. Just passing through on a mission. 1 part investigation, 1 part vengeance.
Well, don't that beat all? An unaffiliated freelancer. You and I are a dying breed. Me, I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
The taxidermist back in Matriarch's Mercy wants some fresh Sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Okay, info not found, requires Intimidator, has steep cost, so I can buy them. I'll come back when I've collected some bits. So we need to find some information on her.
Hey now, that's mine. Excuse me?
According to this, it isn't. So, you wanted it, you should have put a ring on it.
Acting like I'm not even here.
Yeah. It's not red, it's mine. That's how it works. Uranium filters. We should, I think, probably make a gas mask or an armor suit. I don't know if you make a full armor suit. Certainly a gas mask.
Take it all.
For those
What do I care?
uranium poisonous bits. Well, I think I've pretty much acquired what I needed, so...
Happy now? Satisfied?
Haven't found any information on her. And that thing at the back that's fallen in, that's of no relevance, and no, it doesn't appear to be. Okay. In that case then, we shall return when we have information. I know it didn't sound like a lot, 750 bits, but we spent a lot on guns at that station. If we have to buy new guns every time we come to a new planet to keep up with the leveling, and the mods, of course, to make them work, then it's expensive. Oh, here's a couple. Nice. Question, are there any more of those? Can I get myself a cheap helmet and just put this on? So we could do... We've got toxicity drain rate. I don't suppose there'd be anything else. The magazine size. I didn't buy anything that already had that on, did I? Base health. Well, I don't see anything else that's really worth doing, so... Could have bought it from the damn doctor. What's going to look right? This, I need something that's going to look gas masky. Those kind of do. An arsonist gas mask. That will do. Right, so we're going to stick that up there. I lose a gun slot, but that's fine. Oh, let's just step back out of this a bit, shall we? Niles, come here. Obey me.
Sure hope Val isn't missing us something. Anyway, need something?
So,
sure. Oh.
Go to mods. Go to helmet. Go to uranium filters. Right. So we've got this. And then we put this on again. Was it literally just that? Yeah, I think so. And that's not nice in there. Jesus. That's really not nice in there. Okay. Yeah. I need to go find a doctor. So, no, there's one pod, one box, as far as we can tell. Right, let's put that other stuff back on. Is there a way to favourite? Oh god, what was I using? This. We can't mark something as a favourite, can we? Yes, we can. T. Nice. Click that. Also T. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, that makes sense. I approve of that. That's a nice little facility. So let's turn right. And go and help out over here. I'm not going through that poison. We'll try and go around. I'm not going to lie, I am looking forward to getting off this world. I feel like we need to do all the quests and side quests, but at the same time, it'll be damn nice to go and play somewhere that isn't, like, disgusting and poisonous and contaminated. And awkward to get around. A tamed mantisaur drone. Okay, got a couple of quests to do up here, so we'll get the XP for some levels up. Maybe find a doctor if we're lucky as well.
Yes. Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
Okay, I'm guessing that thing we need to go and talk to up there.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
What is this, some sort of zoo?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge?
Can't talk to that, so...
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I may not be Auntie's choice, but I was sent by your commander at Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you, nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head mantisaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
Wojciech was the name of the bear adopted, I think it was Wojciech, by a regiment of, or a battalion, probably a regiment of Polish soldiers, free Polish soldiers in the British 8th Army, I think it was 8th Army, or British Army in World War II. And they adopted this young bear, and it became their war bear, and they trained it to smoke cigarettes and drink beer and wrestle for fun and carry ammunition shells. It's an amazing true story. I'm sure it was Wojciech. I'm sure it was. A little over an hour of Master of Commander, and you really like it, or Master of Command. Controls take some getting used to compared to Total War, but you love the encounters and randoms. I prefer it to the Total War games, I must admit. I enjoyed it a lot more than that. So, the Mantisaur makes clicking noises. Right. Good one. For a second, I thought you were seriously saying a Mantisaur is in charge.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
He said that, did he? You understand that thing?
My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect.
Convenient.
He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Let's see, and only you can understand him, right? You could be lying and simply pretending it's the Mantisaurs running the base.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you.
The Mantisaur clicks and sighs.
I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to agree, to be quite honest. Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Really?
Not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Ah, but they weren't me. The last group.
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Is he her superior officer? I don't think so. So I'll go get a mutated pupa then.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Sounded like there's a spacecraft or something just took off or landed and took off just right next to us. Yep, I'll find one.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You see, I'm now leaning towards, let's just shoot everyone in this place. Everyone. Let's just clear it out, be done. You're certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Yeah, thanks for the offer. I'll think about it.
I understand. But remember, the scientific value is immense.
Not the
Okay.
strangest task I've had to undertake.
Don't like either of them in
But it's
particular,
close.
but I kind of like the creature. So, the fact that it's wearing a hat as well, and the fact that it's called Wojciech, I find the creature more trustable than either of these two. So I'm going to bring it the pupa and see if it really wants a kid. And if it just eats it, then we turn around and shoot him. Although that might cause a little bit of aggro at the base. But we'll see. Oh, can this thing fix me up? No, it doesn't get the toxicity. Okay, I need to see a doctor. Oh, it does! Oh, okay. I thought we needed to see doctors to fix that. Shit.
Stop in Auntie's name!
I apologize.
Give that
I
back.
do
My records
apologize.
show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice.
Pay the bounty. Of course, here's the fine. 288. It wasn't leave. It wasn't worth
Everything
that.
seems to be in order. Carry on.
Okay. Bounty cleared. Right. That was just habit. Outright pure habit. From stealing everything everywhere I go.
Hey, you gotta help me, please.
Ah, I was looking
didn't
for
do
you.
what they say I done. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Okay, tell me. I'll be happy to hear that Durban Outpost Opportunity sent me to sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
You seem like you're telling... just observation. Yeah, you're clearly telling the truth because I can see it in your face. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono.
Wow.
I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
So, who else then?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me more.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Okay, so let me say she's been set up. I would guess Abner has done it. It's a food allergy. And we're going to go find the evidence. Could be poison. So how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble.
Seafood.
He was deathly allergic to crabble. But we ate sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no crabble in sisty stew.
So exactly what he said would happen? Are you sure there wasn't crabble in it? And did you... wait, hang on. Did you tell the security officer about Cuddy's allergy?
I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody.
So everyone
repeatedly,
knew.
Over and over. Constantly. Nobody would have served him crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find crabble anywhere.
Right. Any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
There's going to be a note. We're going to find a note. Let me try talking to the security officer. Maybe I can help clear this up.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Okay, we're kind of like an investigation, so let's go into this. Let's go and see what we can find lurking around the place
the
first.
Getting Go-Getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling. Welcome to Bonnie. We know and to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you.
What have we got? I'm looking for like 2-slot helmets and stuff. What's that one? The heavy marksman rifle. That's not the one I've got though, is it? What the hell? Serenium Mantiwasp, a pet for your ship. Automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. I'm not spending 2,000 on that. Tossball helmet with an ankle biter. Slide distance. The air-cooled machine gun. Takes long rounds, magazine size of 100. Barrel can become very hot, allowed to cool between periods of sustained fire. I'm going to have one of those because we've got... Yep, we'll definitely have one of those. The burst SMG explosive rounds. I must be able to buy these mods when I actually find one of these weapons to use, so... Burst SMG. It's short rounds. What have we got using short rounds at the moment? A lever action rifle? This could be my close range blast people in the face weapon. What's the mod? Explosive rounds that explode on contact. I kind of like fire rounds, to be honest. Sort of barrel for an air-cooled machine gun. I'm not seeing anything amazing here. Unfortunately. What's this one? A biomass grenade. I'm pretty sure I have that. Is there any way of knowing if you already have the recipe before you buy it? Or would it not even offer me it? Yeah, I don't think there's anything there I want to get. I'm tempted for that. But we'll find one. We're bound to find one kicking around somewhere. Aha, here we go. The macrobiological designer Bradford's journal. Well, the joke of making a mantis or an anti's choice trooper just stopped being funny. The hoi polloi put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered that group of infiltrators last spring, and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession? What if, law forbid, by some tragic turn of events the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in the running to be the next anti herself? Some offences simply can't be left to stand. Don't steal it, Mark. Don't steal it. You'll get into trouble. 2 rooms to play with. Let's go that way first. Reason being it's away from the centre of the camp. Oh, it's not where I thought it was. Okay. Just leads out onto the... everywhere. Right, so we're looking for... Right, I don't mind stealing stuff. When nobody's watching. There's a guy fast asleep here. He's even snoring. Thought there might have been like a journal or something in here. Let's go up. We're going to do a once of the walls. All the way around the back. We need to find evidence. And it might be located in some ridiculous place. Computer over there. Okay. You got anything to... Yes,
well,
you
hello
have.
there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
Yeah, I am. Hey, Bearbuck. Pop on here, Mark. Say I don't mind stealing stuff. Yes, that's pretty much how it's going. We actually got caught for stealing stuff because I was in such a habit of picking everything up. I just walked into a military base, saw something on the counter in front of the officers, and just went to grab it. Don't learn. Anyway, how's it going today? What are you doing up here?
Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out.
That gun is a monster. Was it used on you?
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
They just stopped?
Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
So what happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how.
They sound like me.
It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Given how much ground you've covered, any chance you've come across any compression coils? Oh, that's a good question.
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
There's about 12 left to go, so we're talking 3 grand. That's half my money. Nope.
Uh-huh.
I'll find him another way. Screw him, I'm taking his stuff. Okay, so what have we got? Intelligence and Ballistic Station 4 endurance. It's his unit. Oh, I can't hack this. I need to get my hack skill up, I think. Okay, so once we get the hack skill up, we can probably use bypass shunts to, because I've been picking loads of those up, to actually do some proper hacking. And maybe find some secret stuff. I bet he's got all the coordinates stored in there of those things that we need. Would I get into massive trouble for doing this? I get cartridges, magnet springs, and it's a lot of cartridges. I need Bonnie's vault key. Is that Bonnie? Well, I don't think Bonnie can see us over there.
You, the get-and-go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the
Oh, I need
barbed
lockpick
wire
8. Oh, I'm nowhere near that yet. No one's here. Was that an energy? Yep. And one of them. Yep. This is how I got caught before. I just wasn't paying enough attention and didn't notice there was some people just around me. I just waded in and picked the stuff up. Not really much in here. Okay, anything new? Alright, looks like I'm going to have to do a bit more investigation the old-fashioned way. Go and talk to people. Heaven forbid. Okay, so we don't trust either of those. Let's see, I should be able to talk to people around the base. I can't go in that bit. What have we got here? We've got... not just yet. Aha. Oh. I haven't been sat down too long. Too old for this job. What have we got? A plasma head? Changes damage type to plasma. So we've got things... Ooh, do we want to... Oh, what's this one? Burst assault rifle explosive rounds. Is there any more for that? Burst assault rifle plasma barrel. I like those. Yeah, I'm having that. Don't want a frost converter for my plasma thing. I don't see the point of that. Advanced energy modulator. I don't know if I got the... Oh, did I get the mod for that? I think I did. We'll have to assume. We'll have to assume I did. What else is in here? Next page down. Change to corrosive. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. So what have we got here? Do I want sights on the assault rifle? I don't think I do. The tracing unit. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority to companions, increase the damage they take. That could be a good one. That's cheap. Yep, I'll buy that. And that's it? There's no big mag for it? Well, maybe there is, but not here. What's that one? Silences shots? No. No, we don't want that. Okay. Okay. Oh, sell junk? I had a lot of junk. Potentially a whole lot of stuff in there to sell as well, but we'll hold off for that for the moment. Is there... This is what we want. Right, excellent. Mods. Go to this thing. The plasma barrel. Yes. Equip. Go to... Is that all I got for it? Oh, it already has a tracing unit? Oh, okay. Oh, was I... Yes, I was. That was the one I had equipped. That's okay. That's fine. I suddenly had a panic thinking I'd got the wrong thing on there. That's alright then. You can sell the junk in bulk. And anything you mark as junk as well. So if you mark things as junk, you can then sell a vast amount very quickly. Right then, weapons. We are going to re-equip that as our fourth. So our assault rifle now does plasma damage. Everybody loves a bit of plasma damage. The hell happened down here? Like a massive blood stain. There's a lift? Where the hell does this drop off to then? Alright, I'm not seeing anything to actually investigate in this base, so I guess we do go and talk to that guy, unless there's something around here. What the hell is that? Just dung. Crude bio. I can steal dung and get arrested for stealing it. I wonder what they're going to do with those bodies. I'm looking for evidence, and I'm not really finding it. That's a steal? Do you think I'm invisible here? We had to do it. Okay, let's go and talk to the security officer then. Unless... No, I'll just talk to the security officer. I'll just do what the quest says.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
I'm about to get you into a load of trouble. Let's have a look. Your superior sent me to help with your murder investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
Guns. You've made enough corpses that I have a special kind of insight on the dead.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
Let's have a look. I'm going to try a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
A specialist might tell you that Cuddy died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but only he had a deathly crabble allergy. Could there have been crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I have... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say
It
crabble?
can't be this easy. Apparently everyone knew he was allergic to crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything.
Is he British?
He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So what's that got to do with him eating crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
Then you're the one who really killed him.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
I'm listening.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Do you mean what? And what about Bardot?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
Trying to see if there's any advantage. Yep, I can do that.
Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
I don't know. I'm going to go and tell Bardot about this, I think. I think she needs to be in on this, so she's got leverage over that bastard.
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
Yes, I believe I am. I'm back when I know more. Oh.
Thank you, but...
Well, we don't really have any options to do that. So I need to go in... I'm guessing it's in there, right?
Huh? Get you gone.
She's watching. Let's have a look. Can we play with this thing? Trooper Communications Terminal. Messages. Trooper Agnello. Body Disposal Directive. Begun to receive complaints from troopers stationed at Fort Endurance that the smell of the order bodies kept as mantisaur food and stored in the loading elevator interfering with standard operations. Non-negotiable. While we appreciate that feeding order bodies to Wojciech, the other mantisaurs, is a novel way to extend rations and reduce costs, keeping unrefrigerated, rotting corpses and crumbling property violates various health things. Dump the bodies or you're all demoted. Yes, that's going on. Return to route. Personal log. God, there's a whole lot of stuff. Wojciech ate another trooper. Even though we've been pretty darn effectual about feeding Wojciech the bodies of order chumps dismembered, the big bug continues to periodically turn on... I was going to say it's fellow troopers, but that ain't right, is it? It's a bug and we're people. And what? Who's this? Who's writing this? Starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks with the critter. Either Wojciech changes his mind a lot or Wentworth's full of shit. Let's have a 3 cheers for Wojciech. My request for transfer was denied. Okay, exit. Did we find information? I might go and talk about Wojciech over there. We do need all the money that we can gather. Don't think anyone's hanging around here, so let's scoop up some ammo. Ah, nearly. I got seen. Oh, was it the... It was the turret. I think it might have been the turret. Right, okay. Round and round and round we go. Stealth. Get my body atomizer thing on. I wonder if we can actually go in through there. I knew those arseholes would open the door. I just knew it. I mean, I might as well take the stuff while I'm here. Gonna get caught eventually anyway. That was fun. We better take the evidence. He had money on him in that state. Stealth. Nobody saw a thing. I am actually wanted for crimes now. The job is done. What body?
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardo go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Nice. Cash. Go and make sure she's free.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Nothing says thank you like a tall stack of bits.
I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charged me for being locked up. But I'm telling everyone what you did.
Well, that might counteract my criminality a little bit. Quest completed. Shit ton of experience. Nice. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and visit this thing. And we're going to sell. Now, how do we tell what's marked as stolen? Is there a way of... Sell junk? Got some cash. I think... I mean, I can sell that one, can't I? We only get 65 for it. Man, that's tight. That's really tight. There's no point having one of those because we've got better. Same with that. And it's kind of mixed my ammunition up and everything in there. So, is there any... There is some junk. There should be... The periscope helmet, that was cool, but... I've got so much of this crap. So I got the doctor's headgear. It's just energy recharge rate. Okay, I thought it might have been something better than that. They're not marked as stolen. I'll just flog them to this thing anyway, get rid of them just in case. I don't know if we lose stolen stuff once we get stopped, so... Plasma caster armor. That's not bad. The plated ghillie suit and the ghillie hood. I might need to have a look at that perk, which... I'm sure it's a perk that when you have, like, the same type of helmet and body armor, you get some bonus to it. I'll have to have a look. I definitely don't want that. Or, oh, bounty gains decreased by 50%. It's fine. We can do without. Probably don't need a lot of stuff in there either. Plasma grenade sounds good though. Fallout vibes, definitely. So, we need to find out the truth behind that. We probably need to go down that lift and see what's down there. But let's see, we've got... That's a thing for later. Investigate the N-rays. Search for a pupa. There's various things to do. There is a quest to go back there and sort out. I'm going to go down this lift, though, on the next episode. So we're going to start right here. Dare I look over the edge? There's some sort of base down there. I don't know what it's all about, but we go down and check it out. Maybe it's just some sort of landing pad. And then that actually gets us out into the wilderness. Okay, that's fine. There's a building over there I think we probably need to head for. So, safely standing away from the edges, we will call things there for today. Thanks again for hanging out, folks. It's been awesome. And I'll be back, not tomorrow, but but on Thursday and Friday this week. I think I might be back in time. Yeah, I should be back in time on Thursday. That should be all right. I'm going to take somebody somewhere, but I should be back, and I think Friday's okay. So, we'll be back for some more randomness and shooting and stealing and probably getting into trouble on the next episode. Have a great day tomorrow, whatever you get up to, and I will catch you, as always, on the next one.